doing? Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, it's not RoboCop. Hey, pizza. I don't know. It seemed appropriate. I kind of could play RoboCop, but cheesesteak. Silent Hill. Has anyone heard of this game? Silent Hill 2? No, me neither. I don't know what it is. Nobody knows. Yeah, but it's similar to Quiet Mountain. Probably, yeah. It has like Nicole Kidman, right? Here, kitty. What's going on? Do you know what Silent Hill is, kitty? Let's play game. Main game. Letter from Silent Heaven. We can play on hard. Because this game's easy no matter what you do. Look at him. I don't even know what he's doing with his hand. But apparently it's like classic now. How come like he doesn't really look that much different in the remake, but people are like, oh, now he looks like Leon. But like, he doesn't really look that much different than he does now. Is it the nose? The hair? I don't know.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Duh. Yeah, I mean, he kind of looks like Leon already, but he's well, Leon's look I don't really feel like got established until 4. Look what James can do though. Look at this. Dun, dun, dun. I don't actually know what this button is. I don't know what I'm pushing. Doot, 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 doot. Where's the options? There they are. Yeah, I don't know what this button is. Like, without having items. It might be aim, but... Heaven's Night? Hmm? It's beautiful, guys. Look at that JPEG. Look at it.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place.
Without the CRT and stuff, I think
waiting for you.
that background just has no hope of looking right, does it? Without completely replacing it. I got a letter, guys.
The name on the envelope said Mary.
You didn't get a letter, you dingus.
My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
The envelope said current resident.
Why am I looking for her?
It was junk.
Our special place. What could she mean?
It offered me a special deal. What could it mean?
This town was our special place. Does
I thought I already had a special deal.
We spent
I
the
thought I
whole
had
day
a good
there.
price on my cable, on my internet.
Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
That it could save me 30%. Could that really be true? Funny Silent Hill 2 mods? Probably? I don't really know. Here's the thing, like, I like Silent Hill 2. I'm not an expert. And to be fair, like, the one I've really played the most, or like the most, I mean, like, the one I'm a big fan of is 3. Nothing can fix this JPEG. So, apparently she's really supposed to be in the passengers? No, it couldn't be the passenger seat. In the back seat? I mean, I guess it could be the passenger seat, it's just he's not willing to see it. You think they'd put like a shadow there or something if that was the case, though? I mean, there kind of is, but not really. There's a rando. Yeah. There's nothing in the passenger seat. You know, the fact that it does specifically point that out. No, I think she's not actually in the trunk. The fact that it specifically says this makes me think she's actually in the passenger seat. Look at that run. Look at it! People criticizing the new game's animations. But I mean, obviously they're comparing the new game to, like, God knows what. PS5 exclusives, I guess. Blooper's more of a double A. Like, the new Silent Hill's not gonna... It's, you know... Can't go further by car. Guess I have to walk. Oh, look. Brahms. Old Silent Hill. Wait, what's in Old Silent Hill? Is that different? It's 50 miles away. What Silent Hill is that Silent Hill? Has anyone been there? Has that ever been explored? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Doors locked!
I didn't know there were two Silent Hills. There's an old one. No, I think the remake will be good. But the thing is, like, I think for me it'll probably be maybe better as a survival horror game. But for obviously some people who, because of the story and nuances and whatnot, it'll probably be worse. Old Silent Hill fandom. What does it say about Old Silent Hill? Whoa, camera. Camera. Ghost image? What ghost image? Where? Like earlier? In the parking? I didn't see it, I guess. Larry went to Old Silent Hill? But isn't the same amusement park there? Don't we see the same amusement park in Silent Hill 2 and 3? Oh, the front fog. The foreground fog. Oh, that's weird. It's a foreground fog. I wonder if it kind of has to do with, though, like, because the problem is your background's a big JPEG. No, I think it's there, but I think it's like... I don't know if it's part of Enhanced Edition. But then you got like that flat JPEG in the background. I don't know. I don't know if it's an Enhanced Edition thing either. Definitely a foreground fog though. I mean, it's still there. Sort of. Warzone. Can't play Warzone. It's not a game. This is a real game. Look at us running through the forest. You in? I think the remake will be fine. I don't really have too much to complain about, I guess, from what we saw. I mean, see, here we have like a thicker sort of foreground fog, but like... Something to wear, what is that? Oh, is that the save point? Yeah, it is. Bonk. Oh, yeah. Silent Hill 3's animations are way better. What's weird about his run is like they made his arms really far back, but they don't go very far forward.
Excuse me,
What?
I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Lost?
Yeah.
That's impossible.
I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is
The
this
way
right
she
way?
reacts to the word lost is so weird.
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This, this town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
I think they...
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
Who is it?
Someone... very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either.
I mean, he
I'm
still
sorry.
has the
It's not
large,
your
the kind
problem.
of same nose.
I
It's just
hope
more
you find them.
similar
Yeah,
hair. It's
me
just more
too.
detailed and filled out in Remake. You know? Like, it's still similar. Like, he's not that much different.
What is it?
Oh. Nothing. Sure is quiet here, huh?
I guess.
Sure.
Aren't you looking for someone?
I can't find
That's
him.
right.
I forgot, sorry. It also depends if you're looking at the cutscenes versus the in-game.
What is it?
Oh.
Because they're not
Nothing.
quite the same.
Sure is quiet here, huh?
I guess.
Did they reuse this building for Silent Hill 4? Is this the same building as the Wish House? No, it's not. It's not. No, right? I'm crazy. I'm just stupid. Why am I saying that? It's obviously not. The fog. I think what they did in the enhanced, like, I don't remember if the fog looks like it's coming at you like this in the original version. I think the fog in the enhanced is more, I don't know what you call it. I just went the wrong way though. Or did I? Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, this is the enhanced. So it's not the way it was in the original version. Boo cat, boo cat. I actually think a lot of things about Angela make more sense in the remake, though. Like the looser fitting clothing and the higher collar. Just hiding more of herself. Makes sense. Well, I mean, some of this is not render barrier fog now. Some of this is fog. The Silent Hill Ranch. Can you go in the ranch? Or are you supposed to? You don't get to visit the ranch. Why don't we get to visit the ranch? Game starts out with a very long jog. Yeah, the gray is just, yeah. This fog that's coming at us is obviously added for effect. But I think, like, once they decided fog was going to be the render barrier, adding more fog to make it seem like actual fog would make a lot of sense. If you play the original Silent Hill, it's like there's not really fog so much as it's just black. Did the Silent one really even have, like, it had fog sometimes, but sometimes it was just dark. Like I don't know, they didn't use fog sometimes. Getting 60 FPS and this is nice, because even though it's fixed camera, Silent Hill does like to wobble you, which can be bad for motion sickness. They like to wobble around with the camera sometimes. Not that 60 is amazing, but it's better than 30. Yeah, it's just dark in the other world. It's just, yeah. Although usually Otherworld, I think in the later ones, is mostly indoors. Not as much Otherworld outdoors. The Roadrunner, that doesn't belong to Konami. Roadrunner's like Warner Brothers or something. No, not this. Silent Hill 1's Otherworld. Like, the fog's gone, and then the render distance is just darkness. Actually, Silent Hill 1's really dark in general. No, if anything, fog makes the game brighter. Because it's fog, and lights will kind of reflect at you. Especially in the newer one, I expect it to feel a lot brighter in the fog, because the fog is going to be more realistic. You know, it's like the brightest way to obscure your vision is probably fog, I would guess. Yeah, pretty sure fog started as with the PS2 because of draw distance, but then it also kind of fit the game. So these marks blood. Where's that thing going? I do think the beginning of this game is easy, like the apartment. I think in general, most people don't think the apartment's very good. Even though it has some good scenes, but like the apartment itself, I don't think is particularly well liked. It's kind of a... Well, I was trying to separate reviews of this game. Because this game is so well known, there's like recent reviews, and a lot of the more recent reviews are like 10 out of 10 or whatever. But then like, so I was trying to look at like the old reviews of this game. Because I'm pretty sure there were like 7s and 8s, a lot of them. Like, reviews from 2001. Like, I don't think this was... Like, I think first impressions are... You know, a lot of the original... It was definitely like, this is a game that's definitely become more appreciated later on. Probably. I might be wrong. Anytime you have that situation where, like, figuring out the story, you're probably not going to do entirely on a first playthrough, or mostly. That can have an effect, though. I still don't really know. I mean, I don't know everything. I'm not an expert on this game. When a game needs experts, though, usually the initial reviews of that game aren't as high. The Room? The closest thing to another The Room is, I guess, Fatal Frame 3, but both of those are really old, so... So, look, in the remake, it looked like this was more in a building, which doesn't really make a difference, but... Yeah, we saw this. It wasn't just like in an alley underpass. They were in a room with a couch and stuff. Is that dead body another James model? One on the ground. Still, I mean, the remake is the same. It's just in a different building.
Is it dead? What the hell is it?
Oh?
It's not human.
Not a human. Oh? Oh? You know, at a certain point, swinging something just looks like swinging something. Like, I don't... Like, when people are like, it looks like Callisto combat, it's like, yeah, because he's swinging a pipe. Or a board. Dad, could it have been that creature? What determines whether you swing or do the downswing? Or is it just detecting this enemy?
Oh yeah.
Well, the other thing is,
Is
like,
this thing broken?
the combat has that soft lock-on when you're in melee. James. But that's what this game does.
What the? I'd better take it anyway. I might need it.
Okay. We might need it. It looked like they had a lot of interacting in the remake. Although, a lot of that was stuff he had. Like, you pick up stuff, look at it, then showed him marking his map. That was actually cool. Like, actually seeing him just actually mark his map, like, as he's walking around. I don't know exactly how that plays into the map. Like, I assume it means the map got updated, but... How long do you bake silenced pizza for? Oh no. I like this graveyard in the or the gravestone in the front yard. Something's written on it. But I can't read it. Surf's been rubbed away. Remains of stunting swamp. There, the mourners of land surrounded this monument was originally swamp, but later filled. Freaking go. Nicknamed Blood Swamp because the something poured the water to. I don't know. Perhaps it's for that. I wonder what this redacted. Does this redacted stuff have anything to do with anything, or is it just? I think, does it give something away? Unreadable stuff, not really redacted. I actually don't know where I'm going. Oh, I'm going there. We're going to Rosewater Park. Or Rosewood. What did I say? It is Rosewater. I was right. Ooh, the Italian restaurant. It's Italian. Fancy gift. Big J's. Apparently I was just hitting the run button. That's what makes him do this. Rinks. Silent Hill Travel Service. Travel agencies, those used to be a thing. What the hell are you doing? Crawling around over there. You know, I think a lot of people don't see, like, the new one as, like, as atmospheric or creepy. For the same reason, like, I see these things, monsters in fog and stuff, and don't really react to it. It's because we've all been there. You know? The impact is gone. It's not coming back. You can't have it again. You only get it once. Look, we're already starting to rake in the bullets. I have it on hard. But this game is so much ammo. I don't know what's with the wind-up puppy sound on the bug. Like, the bug sounds like a combination of a wind-up toy and a puppy. It's really weird. I don't know where it's going either. The door wakes the something and, hey, stop it. Stop it. The new Alone in the Dark? Yeah, I like it. I played it like 5 times. Getting all the endings. I really like... I like both characters, but some of the cutscenes with Emily, like when the kid slaps her in the face, are just kind of crazy. Emily's a little like James, though, in Silent Hill. Or in Haunting Ground, and Alone in the Dark Remake. A little bit, not all the way. Just partially. No, nothing is Alone in the Dark 2008. That thing is like a piece of art. That we will never get something like that again. Dios. I guess I could get the Maria ending. You just don't examine stuff, right? Like the letter. When you sprint through the hallway. Letter 2008 is your first and only. I mean, it's all, well, no. Remakes of the first game is way better than 2008 as a game, but like... Nearly's bar. Copied to the map. I'll wait at bar Nearly. Kids in the hospital. I mean, there is a hospital. Kids? So in this game, if you wander around town, especially after the hospital, I think, or maybe even after the apartment. No, it's after the hospital, but yeah, after the hospital, there is ammo everywhere and healing everywhere. It is crazy. Like, it's more than rewarding exploration. It's just like making the game... It just makes it so you just can shoot everything if you want. Happy burger. Burgers? How can I get burger? Where burger? That's not a burger. Damn it. It's just like this. Like there's just stuff everywhere. And then by the time you play Silent Hill 3, there's nothing. And we know why Heather doesn't get any resource. It's all James's fault. Hey, Mr. Cheesy. James is the reason Heather has like nothing to work with. It's all his fault. There's a map. Ooh, why don't I even remember this? I mean, there's this, I guess, the secret passage. Do you need to go here? Or is there like a... Maybe you can just go down Martin Street to the question mark or whatever. Yeah, maybe you can skip this. I don't know if I've ever... Maybe I usually just end up wandering down Martin Street and skipping all this. Do you need to go... This bar... This is supposed to be a bar? How? How is this supposed to be a bar? There was a hole here. It's gone now. What does this all mean? I don't even remember this building. Kid monsters. Silent Hill 2 interferes. Silent Hill Restless Dreams. Isn't this Restless Dreams? Well, the Maria segment is called something about dreams. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember any kids. Ow. There's the damn... Whoa! Holy hell. Apartment gate key. There we go. Oh, jeez. My restless dreams. Maria's born from a wish. Dry cleaning. When does this game take place? I've heard someone say the 80s recently. Yeah. The Grey Children appear in the North American. Well, that means they're in this, right? You little... I can't believe one of the endings is tied to if you let your health stay in red or yellow or whatever. So that means, like, almost everyone probably gets the suicide ending the first time they play this. Because it's tied to your health. And letting your health be a little low. Because in a survival horror game, you're generally not going to heal until you have to. Because it's a waste of resources. Well, Silent Hill 1 has the little gray ghost children that were originally going to be an enemy. No, this one gives you tons of but yeah, but you don't know that in advance that this game is very giving. Most of them are, but if you go into every survival horror game thinking that they're all going to be like easy and give you too many resources, that's how people end up hating RE0. Because they think they can just ignore half the resources because there's going to just be more. Now, you know, Code Veronica, same thing. Although Code Veronica actually has a ton of resources. Code Veronica is kind of weird. But you can miss them if you're not careful. And then, like, if you go into Silent Hill 3, especially on hard, and think it'll be like Silent Hill 2 resource-wise, you're going to get destroyed. I don't like to fight here. I mean, I don't even have a gun yet, but... I think I was supposed to go up another floor. Is that where the gun was? I forgot how to, like, move the camera. There we go. Dude, the Molotovs are so good. Well, I mean, they're good at killing the leech hunters. Or not leech hunters. Yeah, the leechmen. You can basically kill the leechmen before they even form. With Rebecca. It's dark up here. Really dark and spooky. It's like the walls are breathing. Ah, a shopping cart with a gun. What can I have it? Can I have his gun? Game? Am I pushing the wrong button? What's going on? Oh, is this a flashlight issue? Can I not see it? This has to be the flashlight. This game has meme endings, it's got bad ends, it's got ambiguous ends, it's got weird endings. This game's got like 7 endings. It's kind of crazy, actually. I can't see the thing I see. Dude, that actually like just killed me in Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, Silent Hill 3 once, like in the commercial building, like I thought I think I see something on this table, but then I was like, oh, I guess there's not anything there. It was like the matches or something. And then I like never checked again for hours. And it was just because I didn't have my flashlight turned on. I don't even remember where the flashlight is. But yeah, that was awful. And that's the place with those things that like charge your feet and knock you down. to even... Like, it's kind of hard to tell if your health is full sometimes in this game. You do want to keep it kind of full, though. Topped off, you know. If you don't want to get a suicide ending. Too dark to read. Maybe in the remake, when it's too dark to see something, it'll actually be too dark to see something. What do you think? If that's possible? Too dark for map. Too dark. It's too dark for the darkness. Too dark. Too dark. I mean, it doesn't look any darker, but I guess it's not too dark. There is a light. Oh, Mary's dress. Oh, dear. Ugh. I don't know how I switched swings, and I'm getting confused. It's got controller vibrate. Who knew? That's got to be from the enhanced edition. There's no way the PC version from 2002 or whatever had that. Okay, so wait. If I just swing, it swings. So what makes it slam? Wait. So... It's not hold versus tap. Budget low-in? Hey. Is there something to do with... Okay, now that's slam. If I just hold the button after the slam, he just starts swinging. I don't know. I don't understand how the things work and stuff. Getting the light off of Mary's outfit, though, I guess is kind of symbolic. I suppose. I mean, you don't know, I suppose, immediately, but still. Hey, my map is lying. Okay. Does anyone actually know how you get the overhand or no? It's very confusing to me. The overhead swing versus the not overhead? Is it how long you held the stance before starting the swing? Oh, the light means she's his light. Oh. Or at least that she's good. The light means light. Having a melee with a soft lock on is exactly what the remake's doing, so I don't know why some people are like, oh, that's like Callisto. It's just from a different angle, so it looks like, you know, any over-the-shoulder soft lock on melee. But this is the same thing. It's just not over the shoulder. But there's no dodge. I guess they added a dodge button, which is probably nice, like that backstep dodge. Okay, so now I'm doing the overhead swing. What? Callisto's horrible. But even Callisto's combat, if used sparingly, wouldn't be that bad. But Callisto's combat is essentially a combo-based system. So the idea is you dodge their attacks, then you go into a set of swings to start, and then at the end of that set of swings, you'll get an option, like you'll get a sound or whatever to shoot. So it's dodge, dodge, then hit, shoot. But the thing, it's that for every single enemy. And then you repeat. So in Silent Hill, the gun is just going to be something you can use. In Callisto, it's not really something you want to use, except for the shot point in the combo. And here's the other thing, like, look how tanky they are. You know, it's like in the remake, you saw him having to hit the nurse like 6 times or whatever. Like, these are the first enemies in the game. I'm already hitting him like 8, 10 times. It's definitely, the remake's definitely in line with the original's combat. Like, I don't think there's a question there. It's basically the same. It's just better animations and a dodge button. I think part of the thing about the apartment, you're kind of forced into some extra combat. I'm hitting the wall. There's also that. And I'm not doing the overhead swing, and I don't really know why, because I don't understand what makes the overhead swing happen, and I could use it right now.
Stupid man thing!
Does anyone know exactly how it works? What makes the overhead swing happen? In Silent Hill 3, it works the best of the 3, by far. I don't even know, like, okay, now it's happening. Now I'm getting the overhead. Now I'm not. You want the overhead a lot of the time. I mean, SH3, I mean, they're still old. Does anyone know, like, how to force the overhead swing? Like, you can't swing here. Even if you hit them, it doesn't count if you hit the wall, so... I literally can't fight. I'll just run by. If I don't figure out how to do the overhead swing. Cover system. That's what we need. I don't think it's pressure sensitive. I think it's like a directional thing, maybe? Okay, so this is attack. See, now I got overhead. Got it again. Do you just wait? No, I can press the button as fast as I want and get it. If I hold the button down, it turns into this. Now it's back to this. So why couldn't I do that? Even if I move, now it's doing overhead. Why couldn't I do that in the other hall? In 3, it's different. Like, I think they're kind of separate. Well, I don't know if the buttons are separate, but it's definitely... If I stretch my arm out, I might be able to reach it. Get it! Surely nothing weird will happen. Hey!
Ow! Hey, wait! Damn it.
Damn it. You know, when he said damn it even sounds like when Leon says damn it. Didn't it? But it's definitely not. Guy Seehee, or whatever his name is, he's got like no... He doesn't really have much voice acting besides this. I can see the handgun, guys. Now we can see what we can see. I think the only time you can kind of run out of ammo in this game is early. And like basically here and on hard. Depending on how much stuff is in your way. Some of the floors have wider hallways than other floors. Like this floor, you can easily pass someone. Pressure. For the face buttons, you could do pressure on the PS1. Like the square, X, triangle. Because the attack button's a face button. They're all pressure sensitive? In PS2. On modern controllers, is every face button pressure sensitive? Are you saying like literally how hard you hit the button would determine what attack you did? That could be like very messy on PS1. Hello? Some kind of noise north of here. To the north. So this guy over here, I think he's known as Bob or something. He's kind of famous. You know what's funny? I like saw someone making fun of the remake Pyramid Head and how it had like Mickey Mouse gloves and stuff. How is that different from this? You can see the boots pretty clearly. The Mickey Mouse gloves. He's not huge. Like Pyramid Head's not tall. He's just as tall as James, because he is James. Probably has, yeah, he's not ripped or anything, you know. It's like none of that. I don't even know. Did they even reveal Remake Pyramid Head, or did like I saw someone saying a screenshot was Remake Pyramid Head, and they were making fun of it. Oh my God! It's another James.
Oh my God! Who could have?
They did the Pizza Pyramid Head box as one of the things you can get with the pre-order, I guess. The one pre-order thing I really don't like is Robbie. Robbie is Heather's, not James's. Writing on the clock. Scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. Push it. I cannot. Pyramid Head in the movie, like if they replicate Pyramid Head from the movie in the Bloober game, people will freak out. Like the people who are making fun of it are only going to be people who don't know Silent Hill 2 mostly, and are going to be like trying to bandwagon on it. There's like one thing we're seeing, I think, with Silent Hill 2, because almost every game has people like, oh, this person's ugly, but we're seeing a different kind of reverse backlash with Silent Hill 2 because the issues are different. Like, there's bigger issues at hand. Because you're going to get the usual, this person, like, if person's not hot, it's woke or whatever, but, like, we're kind of in, like, a different world now. Like, they kind of stepped into the wrong game with that. A little bit. Now, if they were doing it with Maria, they could probably get away with it, but... But then if there's probably some people comparing Pyramid Head to, like, movie Pyramid Head or something, and how much better that one looks, when that doesn't make any sense. Clock stopped at 3:10 and 15 seconds. Faceplate is closed. I can't touch the needles. Open it, you doofus. I forgot what I'm supposed to do. I do have the puzzle on hard. Henry, Mildred, and Scott. I mean, that's 3:15, but... Well, not exactly, actually. Henry, Mildred, Scott. Butcher? Well, Butcher is just trying to be like Pyramid Head without actually being Pyramid Head, so... At least they didn't do Pyramid Head, but it's like, we need something like Pyramid Head, so... Yeah. Also, Origins was a rushed mess at the end. Just trying to make something that looked like Silent Hill. No, the one thing about Homecoming and its use of Pyramid Head is they clearly... Homecoming is like a game that was made by someone who just watched the movie, is what it looks like. At least that's what it feels like. Homecoming didn't even get released in Japan, right? I forgot I had that key. 202. Homecoming isn't that far off, though. Because Pyramid Head in this is James, who's essentially killed his wife and repressed it. Alex killed his brother and repressed it. So that's not really that far off. Spoilers. Spoilers for 23-year-old game. No. No. There's that noise. It's all these butterflies. Give me those. Oh, Homecoming, I'm not saying Homecoming is good, it's boring. But like, the Pyramid Head thing is actually kind of close. Not that they probably thought about it, it's probably more there because it's Pyramid Head. Investigate! Just stick your hand in anything, James. I know you will. Boogeyman and Downpour? That actually kind of makes sense. Because the Boogeyman is always themselves, or... Well, not really themselves, but... It can be. I mean, the boogeyman would essentially mean that like everyone would have a different boogeyman. So it could be themselves, but then that would mean like Pyramid Head is a version of a boogeyman. Murphy Pendleton's monster. Well, okay, so Anne's monster was Murphy Pendleton, right? Right? And that was the boogeyman? But Murphy's monster was that the guy who killed his kid. And that was his boogeyman. But James's monster is himself. So what happens when the monster is yourself? I guess you get a pyramid head, I don't know. I mean, the problem is you don't really want to... If you mix the lores of, like, with this and the Western ones, it's probably not exactly ideal. It's gonna be kind of messy, probably. Echo, thanks for 4 months. Well, I guess Strom. Strom for the gift to Echo for 4 months. Or Coat. Much confusion. It's like I see that you resub, but then I look closer and it's like, oh wait, I have to thank the gifter. Every game does this thing where, like, sometimes to use a key, you have to use the key. And sometimes to use a key, you have to use the door. Our hand is to the left, middle hand a little upright, second hand to the right. Did I do it? I got it, guys. I got the hard puzzle. I think Silent Hill 3's difficulty is kind of a response to this game being so easy. So if you go up and like do this right into Silent Hill 3 and play them the same way, you'll probably get destroyed. Health drink for me. Go on the other side of the bad wall. Where we saw Bob the Triangle Head. Ooh. Bullet. Damn, you can shoot fast. Will you get back here? Jesus. That's the creepiest thing. Once they're down and they start doing that. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, I like how long it takes him to notice that.
A dining room.
No, this was not a dining room. Hey, look at Pyramid Head. He's not muscular. He's wearing like, I don't know, an apron or something. He's got Mickey Mouse gloves. And like rubber boots. I don't know what the hell that animation is. Whatever. Hello? I mean, he's not weak. I guess he is kind of muscular, but not like super jacked. He's got pretty big arms. But look, he's totally got the Mickey Mouse gloves. I didn't notice that key once. It was really bad. No, he's not jacked. He's not like the movie. He's got the arm. He's got arms, but like, he's got like someone who works out decently. Arms is not like unnatural. Oh, he's not like bodybuilder. Yeah, I've missed this key before. Because you're not focused on that key at all. It's right there, but it's like you got that scene going on that's definitely a bit distracting. One thing I don't know, was James actually abusive towards Mary ever? Or was it just the whole illness and him wanting more? Yeah, I don't think James was ever, like, abusive, right? Toward Mary. I think, like, the illness made him want more. Because I'm kind of curious about... But he is repressing killing Mary. I'm kind of curious, like, how should he act towards Laura? Because it is interesting how they do it in Remake, and it does look... like he's very prone to, like, an outburst, but then tries to undo the outburst kind of thing. But she does do that in this game, too. You know? Like, he'll snap pretty fast. And then apologize, kind of thing. And I do think that's kind of a trait of someone who's prone to be abusive. But I don't think he goes that far with Mary, at least from what I know. He's definitely he's definitely super frustrated that she got sick immediately after they got married or whatever. I don't know how long they're married for when she gets sick. My key. And my bullets. Yeah, when you get married and she gets sick right away. I mean... no one's gonna marry me, so I guess I don't have to worry about it. Well, odds are if I marry somebody, I'll probably get sick right away. someone actually liked me and like wanted to marry me and stuff, and then that all happened, and then they got sick, that'd probably just be the end for me. It's like I'd wait it out and then I'd be done. Imagine like having hope first time ever, only just to have that happen. That's basically what it would be like. Dude, that's what it would be like. Especially because I'm a bit older and like... It'd just be like, well, now what? There's nothing left now. Open the shortcut. All this classic shortcut stuff. All this Souls-like classic shortcutty stuff. It's all survival horror. Well, it's also Metroidvania. Would I want? Of course I would. I hate being alone, but I'm always alone. Obviously, I'd want it to be someone who doesn't hate me. That would be bad. Souls, I don't think, has ever really gotten credit for shortcuts. But the Souls-like level design is basically just survival horror and Metroidvanias. So, like, a survival horror is just a Metroidvania with more persistent locations. Like, the stuff you do at the location stays done. Not everything just keeps respawning. That's also, like, that's the main difference between survival horror and Metroidvania. If you take out... Well, even a lot of Metroidvanias actually have a horror theme, but they usually don't try to scare you with it. Like, I mean, Metroid itself is alien. Now, it would be hard for the original Metroid to scare anybody because it's an NES game. But still. It's a black comedy. Metroid Dread is spooky at times. It's the first Metroid I feel like really tries to play into that. Not all the time, but then all of a sudden this thing is after you. Metroid Prime 2 is not remastered. Well, Metroid Prime Remaster was pretty recent. I hate that remaster and remake have gotten so interchangeable, though. Like, because Metroid Prime Remaster actually did call it remaster, and that's correct. It's a remaster. But some of this stuff is not remake. And they're calling it, people are calling it remake. Like, we really need to reserve remake for a brand new game. So it's actually like a useful term. What the hell? Well, I'm guessing they probably wanted kids only for her to get sick immediately. Because you do see, like, this kind of carriage stuff and whatnot. Well, that's the problem. Everyone knows a remake implies that more has been done. But then at a certain point, a remake will no longer mean more has been done. If we start calling everything a remake. And then nothing's a remake. Fusion was a tiny bit scary. Metroid, like, has a world for a horror game. I mean, a lot of these games do. Like, look at the enemy designers for Stellar Blade. There's a horror game there. Silent Hill can have too many enemies sometimes. Now, there are less enemies if you don't put it on hard. But there are a lot of these things walking around the apartment. And the problem with the apartment is there's a lot of very narrow hallways, so you can't actually do anything with them. But you do get a bunch of ammo in this game, eventually. There's a... I couldn't kick, but I don't know why. These things are so weird when they do this, God. I can't kick them either, I don't... Stop it, you little frickin'... Stop. Please kick. I think maybe, like, because they do sort of regenerate. Maybe there's a point where you just can't kick and you just gotta shoot him once. I don't know. I couldn't kick. I don't think EA was that greedy about Dead Space. I think Dead Space didn't sell very well. And I think there's reasons. Because, like, Dead Space Remake and RE4 Remake are basically the same. Like, the same game style, same quality. They both add the same amount to the original, I would say. Dead Space came out, like, a month after Callisto, which was by Dead Space Guy. And it was bad. And it looks like Dead Space. And then, what was coming out like 2 months after Dead Space, RE4 was coming out. RE4 is the biggest mainstream horror franchise. If you're gonna buy your horror game, and you've already been burned by Callisto, are you buying Dead Space, or are you waiting for RE4? Like, Dead Space is just sandwiched in a bad spot, you know? Not that I don't even really consider Dead Space that good. Especially the original. I think it starts out pretty good and kind of gets monotonous and just a shooter. Once they start... No, they can definitely crawl at least once or twice and you can still kick them, but... What was that noise? Oh, somebody threw... Oh, is that... Or what's his name? Eddie? Eddie? Are you okay, Eddie? Wait, I don't care about Eddie. Dude kills dogs.
A dining room.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear. I didn't kill
You
anyone.
didn't do it.
You're not friends with that red pyramid.
Red pyramid thing. what you're talking about. Honest. I did see some weird-looking monsters. It scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
Oh yeah, Dead Space also, I guess, did not need a remake. Definitely the original
You
Dead
too,
Space doesn't look that much
Something
worse
just
and is very similar.
brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is,
That may
I think
cause
you better get out of here
Capcom
soon.
to hold back on RE5
Yeah, you're right.
because it's just too recent.
What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
Now, the PC version of the
James,
original Dead Space is busted. You have to
I,
patch it, but
You be careful too.
yeah. How did he get out of here? Oh no, he's still here.
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
But like even RE4, you know, was already a modern style game for the most part. Which modern style is basically, is it fixed camera or not, apparently. Usually. Well, modern I guess would be the over-the-shoulder linear action games, I suppose. Or the accepted style of the time. I don't know. What the hell's a modern game? So Eddie sees monsters. Does Angela see monsters? Both Eddie, Angela, and James all killed someone. But Angela didn't really do much wrong. Game without quick save. No, modern games all have save. Well, modern games have checkpoints all the time, I guess. But that's not usually what people are talking about, I don't think. I don't know why people say, like, modern games don't... Modern games have a lot of backtracking, they just don't understand that they're backtracking. Because, you know, there's checkpoints everywhere, so a lot of combat is harder, which means that you're doing a lot of trial and error, so you're repeating the same stuff a lot. Oftentimes more than the old-style backtracking, just because it's designed around a checkpoint. So I don't know. No, well, the modern, well, yeah, anything HD and up, I guess, is considered modern versus retro. But like, there's modern style. Like the old style didn't die immediately. You know, old styles. Like fixed camera is essentially a dead style. No, it's not considered modern. Like if you see it, I guess people would call it maybe classic or something. Yeah, it seems like at a certain point you can't, I guess once they start crawling, you have to shoot them once. Like, what makes this game not modern? Essentially. Pick save points on consoles. You can actually save anywhere on PC. Well, it's not only on PS2, it's on PC also. Clunky combat. Came out over 20 years ago. Well, sure. But so did RE4. Sort of. But if you put the camera over the shoulder and you can control your aim, does that make it modern? It's like RE2 Remake doesn't have the fastest combat in the world, but it has combat that makes sense for what RE2 Remake is trying to do. What is it, kitty? I heard you, and then you reached out and tapped me. I mean, Fatal Frame always had first-person combat. And maybe the control scheme's not exactly correct, but in general, it's pretty normal. I think the Fatal Frame 3 you can actually do a modern control scheme, but I don't think people would call it modern when they look at Fatal Frame 3 or RE4, but Fatal Frame 3 came out after RE4. The thing about a lot of the things that people like, checkpoints, autosaves, anything to make it so you never lose progress no matter what. But like that's so the problem with a lot of those features are like they go counter to survival horror. Like some of the stuff's intentional. I mean, the combat though, if anything, is probably easier than a lot of modern games because you auto aim. Granted, a lot of modern games, I guess if you're playing on console, you do auto aim. And the auto aim is pretty strong. I've seen some people who do multiplayer Call of Duty scream about it. They get angry because the console people get to auto aim. Which consoles support mouse and keyboard though. Uh-oh, the music's changing. Yeah, they shouldn't play Call of Duty, I think. The hell? The hell's happening? The streaming PC is supposed to be the one that doesn't have to worry about anything. Holy hell.
Stupid man thing!
It's literally Windows Update. For some reason, it like reset itself to any time between 6 p.m. and 3 a.m. because that's just so stupid. Why does it do that when the computer's doing something without asking, though? Like, what idiot? Like, Microsoft is garbage. I hate this crap. It won't even let me switch it. What is this nonsense? It was just Windows Update. I changed the active time. But I had to change it. Like, I've changed it before. It's not the first time. Alright, well, I'm back. Yeah, you could deload it. You could turn it off. Yeah, turn it off completely. It was because I was... Yeah, Microsoft did it because I don't like Call of Duty. They kicked me. No, I want to get rid of Windows entirely. I just don't know how much trouble I'll have. I could always dual boot. Just in case. I'm not good enough to know how to pass GPUs to a virtual machine. That I've never figured out. Windows can go. Like, we're almost... I mean, we're basically there. But the more people that switch over, the faster improvements will get made on Linux, but... I just wish SteamOS or something as, like, unbreakable as SteamOS was there besides SteamOS. I don't know what makes SteamOS so much harder to break, but, like, I don't break SteamOS like I did. Like, every time I've tried, like, Ubuntu or something based on that, I've always broken it. And then I've tried Manjaro and I broke that. Like, I always break it trying to get things to work. Like, trying to get things to work beyond what already works. Because there's usually a way to do that. It's usually NVIDIA driver related where I get in trouble. Yeah, Manjaro. It's almost always NVIDIA driver related where I get in trouble. Like, I try to update and then some update breaks everything. It's always NVIDIA. Anyway, onward. But it also might have been it heard me talking about Call of Duty. Because I know Microsoft's adding the AI to Windows, you know. And the streaming PCs on Windows. I just threw soda cans down to trash, which will let me do something. I think Silent Hill kind of just... one thing, it likes to respawn enemies a lot. One thing Resident Evil was always the best at was kind of balancing enemies and how many they put like in locations so that it becomes, and then with resources where it, like, whether or not you fight an enemy becomes like a decision, like a resource decision. Return to Sound. I just don't even see movies anymore. Like, I want to see Alien Romulus, and I probably won't. Because I don't have anyone to drag me to the movies. Like, that was the thing, one of the things about movies, like, especially, like, I don't know, when I was younger, when I was in college and stuff, or whenever, there was, like, people would drag me to movies, and they'd be movies I want to see, so I'd be like, okay. But without someone to say, want to go to a movie, I don't go to a movie. Police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severed his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, and the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster, the red devil, forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me," the schoolmate then added. I guess that, now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy. We're gonna read Silent Hill 2, yeah. I mean, I'm not the lore expert though, of like, I don't know, Enigma or something, but I guess I don't care if it's dangerous or not. We got 2 coins. How long has it been? How long has it been like that? I didn't change anything. Oh, the computer resetting changed it. Alright, well, all I did was throw soda cans down a thing. I was over here. I was in this room. This is where it crashed. No, I didn't change anything, but because it crashed, it reset all my settings to what it was before it crashed. Pyramid Head? And, no, I only have 2 coins. Alright, well, let's just... Yeah, all I did was go here, put a soda in the thing, and go outside. Where am I at? Well, that's the camera breaking, because it... Like, yeah, this is... Dude, every time this breaks now, it takes so long to get it to work again. I guess I just gotta delete the whole thing again. It's not working. Why does this keep happening? It's because of Windows Update. It just busted everything again. It seems like Windows wants to update every day now. It's crazy. But hopefully it'll keep the setting of don't. So this stops happening. It doesn't want to fix. Like I always have to like unplug it, plug it back in. doesn't even know it's there now. It's like... Peepo. Peepo's here. Does anything else matter?
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
My cat. Is she? There, I'm back. Dude, that was silly. Okay, hopefully it doesn't do that anymore. I want to switch to Linux though. That would stop it completely. It would fix so many problems, except occasionally a game wouldn't work. But I don't actually know how to set everything up either. Like, I don't know if like Stream Elements plugins work or stuff like that. Anyway. I have coins. Guess I go... You don't need any command lines to update Linux. You just hit update. I mean, unless you like build your own or something. You just push a button. It's easier than Windows to install Linux, and it's a lot faster. But where's the fun in that? Yeah, true. If you can command line everything if you want. It is probably more fun. Why is the fire escape just this normal door? Why does it go here? Who knows? There's no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next to it? I think I can get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. You think so? That might be possible. Nah, like Linux is super easy. I mean, if you a Steam Deck is Linux. Every so often the command line can do something for you that's very specific, that without it would be really difficult. Looks like there's something stuck in the toilet. Take it. Don't. Oh, James. James will just put his hand in anything. I mean, there'd be something in this house you could fish it out of. It's a wallet. XX greater than 1, less than VV4, less than X, or greater than X1. Yeah, James will touch anything without question. Dude, when Heather like breaks the fourth wall about that, it's so good. Yeah, I guess we won't look at those notes. Then we can maybe get Maria for fun. You know, Maria ending, which is basically just good ending, but Maria's there and then she starts coughing. It's kind of interesting though. No, Laura's there. It's like the Leave ending, except Maria's there as well. I don't know if they're just chatting at any point. Memos. That's what I need. My memos. Could it be 20, then 1, then 14, then 11? Would they do that? Is that what they did? Usually these kind of locks are not 4 digits. But that is what they did. Okay. Oh, that's definitely optional. That was just bullets. So you don't even have to reach in the toilet, I guess. That is optional too, if you think it's a bad idea. There is a lot of options. Like, well, I suppose technically all resource pickups are optional. You could ignore them all. But there's actually a decent amount of secret resources. Once they stand up, it's like 5 shots again. These reflections are kind of in the water. Kind of interesting. Obviously, they've been enhanced. It's kind of weird, because you can see sometimes they kind of like stop at a texture change. No, Laura's there in the Maria ending. I'm pretty sure I did it last time. Dear Tim, I have to run on an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Do these react to light and sound? I know the nurses do. I don't think these care. Am I right? These don't care about light or sound, do they? Even though they don't even have eyes, and the nurses kind of do. Although I guess these are just 2 nurses split apart and glued together. Probably. Why would you try to leave Laura? You think it heard me in the puddle? Oh, is that why the water's even here? So you have to avoid it to not get... What the... I was gone. I was just here. I thought you were dead. Oh, you're a different one. Silent Hill loves its respawns. Wait, what was I supposed to do? What about Timmy? I read a letter about little Timmy or something and going somewhere and stuff. Where do I start? I don't like when I don't have a map. It drives me nuts. In Silent Hill. Silent Hill with no map. Because there's like 1,000 doors to mark. Probably a map downstairs. Oh no, it's on the floor. One of the things Silent Hill 4 did do is if you haven't found a map, it draws it for you as you're exploring. Actually, I don't even know if Silent Hill 4 has maps at all, or if that's the only thing it does. It might be the case. Dude, does that little bug do a lot of damage? Or is my health just getting a little close? I hate the wind-up puppy-sounding bugs. You just freaking kick it. Take that. Early game is, yeah, the apartment is rough. Apartment is bad. Or it's a mess, I guess. I think it's easily the worst part of the game. Like by a lot, actually. Yeah, this is the coin puzzle, but I don't have the third coin. First lies the seat of he who is peerless, silent and empty, heartless and fearless. Beside him sits the one who knows the place of the servant. It's next to the throne. Dozens of feet, yet not a single toe. The one that is hidden beside him doth go, seducer of dreams, creature of Hades. Lying further from man and closer to lady. Man and woman seeing all, heedless to the raven's call, silent and hidden the two may be. They be not there for you to see. Return them to whence they would be, and blessings shall descend on thee. I speak thus with the North Star behind me. The birth of the sun is the start of the story. Silent till. Silence. Is Silence Pizza... Is your name based on Silent Hill and pizza because of Eddie and the pizza? Hmm? The pizza. It's on the wall there. I guess it's just a random picture. Bear. Boot it. Door. Angela.
Oh,
I forgot how
it's you.
early this was. Like, everything they showed was actually pretty early, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid?
I think remake version of her is better.
I'm sorry.
Easily. I mean, not that this is bad,
It's okay.
but I think there's some definite improvements.
Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
What's going on
I
with
don't
Ada?
know.
Do people say Ada's ugly? Because if they do,
So,
that's insane.
All you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say?
He doesn't know, he doesn't remember he killed his wife, though.
How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
Oh, the threatening Ada's voice
So,
actor. Okay, yeah.
why did
So
you
they
come
weren't
to this
complaining
town
about the
anyway?
character model. I forgot. Yeah, that was
I-
insane.
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
Like this is
I'm
not
sorry.
some supermodel or whatever.
It's okay.
Even now, like people are
Anyway.
weird.
She's dead. I don't know why I think
like,
she's here.
I don't know what people are seeing.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself.
I don't think this is face model
Besides,
scanning at all, though. I
I'd
think this
just
is just
slow you
like
down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! Oh, I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please.
She doesn't even look that
Don't!
much different, really. I mean, she looks younger and stuff. There was a girl, I don't know if it was actually the model, but someone who looked almost exactly like the remake one who posted a side-by-side. It wasn't in English, so I didn't know if it was the actual model or not. It's like, oh. Well, like, so people can look like that. Huh. Really? No, I think, but the meme is sort of like, because this whole idea that women don't look like that when that's way closer to an average person than most of the ones we see in games. But if there was ever a case for a character to be not a model and more of an average person, it's Angela. But the thing is, so what's more accurate about the remake Angela is like the baggy, so we're talking about an abuse victim, so something that's pretty typical. You'll see like looser fitting clothing, so people can't, because they're probably not super confident with their, it's either they're not confident with their figure or they're hiding something. And then like also the neck covered with the collar, so that could be hiding things like bruises and stuff or any sign of abuse or other things as well. But like the fat Angela memes are gross. Like this is not Stellar Blade situation, or well, not, well, Stellar Blade didn't have that situation, but though the fat Stellar Blade meme was because I guess they thought IGN would give it a 10 out of 10 if she was fat or something, but that's different. But no, the fat Angela memes are actually gross. Like, they're disgusting. Like, most of the stuff people are saying about Angela from that side are way more disgusting than any other game that they're doing that with. And part of it is because most of them probably never played Silent Hill 2 to begin with. And they're just going along with it because it has to do with their trend that they're pushing. Or their, like, you know, their narrative. Like, it's just another one they made ugly. But if you look at shots of the old Angela, she's not good looking. She's not good looking. There's a lot of shots of the old Angela that don't look good at all either. Like, hundreds of them. I don't know if Bloober uses face models. Or not. I don't know. Like, when I saw James's voice actor, it's like, well, he actually looks somewhat similar to James's face. Because if you look at James's voice actor, yeah, like, Angela, how good Angela looks doesn't actually matter. Like, this isn't like Lara Croft or something, you know. This is trying to be like like when I saw what Bloober did, I feel like they actually did a bit of research. Like the looser fitting clothing and stuff is specifically the higher collar on the neck, you know. I think it's like that's something that's going to be more, because you're talking about someone who's going to not want to stand out. Like there's tons of abuse victims who are just kind of people never know about. Like, and we're talking about someone who's just out of high school. So like in high school, they'd be like the person who, you know, they kind of sit in the corner. They look normal for the most part, but they're a little odd. They don't want to stand out. They don't interact very much. Those kind of things. Like that's what you're looking for Angela. Not how good she looks. And there's other ways like abuse can play out for how someone looks in the long run, but a lot of them are just, you know, people will never know about for a lot of people. They're just going to be like regular people. Nobody's going to know maybe, and eventually at some point they kind of move on and live with it. Or sometimes it gets found out, and that does, you know, maybe, you know, or sometimes it, you know, something bad happens and it's just too late when people find out. Headless nurse? There's a headless nurse? I didn't see a headless nurse in the preview. I don't even remember a headless nurse in general. I remember unless you mean the 4-leg things. I hate these bugs. I think they do more damage than probably. Dude, there's so many screenshots. Like, there's definitely like screenshots showing that the old Angela is not as good looking as the new one, as well as like there's so many angles, but there's like so little detail on these, and like sometimes Angela looks like 45 in this game and very odd. Jesus, why was that by the door? And sometimes Angela looks pretty good in this game. Not that she ever looks her age, but... What did I just do? Oh, I got my coin. The coins... Chris 7 is a weird one because the thing about Chris 7 is he looks more like Chris 1 than Chris 5 looks like Chris 1. Like if you look at Chris from RE1 and Code Veronica and picture him 25 years later, does he look more like RE7 or RE6? He looks more like RE7. If you take Chris from RE5 and 6 and put him into RE7, then he looks wrong. I don't think... Like, I don't know, like, because they were going more to a classic Resident Evil style, and if you look at RE1 and Code Veronica Chris, RE7 Chris is way closer. Like, way closer to RE1 and Code Veronica than RE5 and RE6 are to RE1 and Code Veronica. I don't know if they planned to add Chris at the last minute, or if that was always the plan. They should have been Jill, though. Should have been Jill. It would have been hype. Jill had been gone longer. Just would have been a lot cooler to see her and then have a DLC with her. Where was the coin puzzle? Was coin puzzle 202? You think RE7 was supposed to be Chris the entire game at some point? I really don't know. I mean, my guess is originally it was supposed to be Jake. Like if you go back to like RE6. If you go that far back. But that was probably scrapped pretty early, if there was ever the case. Yeah, Jake's in his apple or whatever, yeah. Maybe it was supposed to be his apple. Not even Jake, just the apple. That would have been cool, you know, get the apple. Though RE7 came out 5 years after 6. The only game in between really that counts is Rev 2. Which definitely reined things in a lot from 6. But I was also released in the stupidest way possible. The Rev games are good. Fairly good. Rev 2 I think is amazing. Rev 1 is just kind of... Rev 1 is good when you're Jill and terrible when you're not Jill. Rev 1 is goofy also. Like, Rev 1 is very weird. Claire. I think Jill fits better, actually. I like Claire. I mean, Claire's my favorite. But the BSAA coming in for RE7 makes more sense. Claire's not really in the BSAA. Now, Jill was... Like, Jill had been... So Claire was in Rev 2. Jill hasn't been a lead since RE3. Well, Rev 1. But, like... Now, Jill just would have made so much sense. Like, too much sense. Like, people would have been... No one's going to be hyped to see Chris. Like, they might throw Boulder memes, but, like, no one's actually ever hyped to see Chris. I don't think. Is anyone ever hyped to see Chris? I know... No, like, okay, to be fair, like... I know people are hyped when they see Leon. I don't think anyone's hyped to see Chris. Like, ever. Where the hell all these guys come from? How did I even get out of this room? How did I... Where's the door? I don't want to be in this room. Dude, where the hell was the coin room? This is the problem with Silent Hill. One of the problems with Silent Hill 2. Enemies respawn all the time. And this apartment sucks. Roger Craig Smith. Is that when Chris was Sonic? I don't think people necessarily mind Chris. All I'm just saying is nobody's hype when they see him. Like, I think people would have been hyped to see Jill. Especially because that would lead into Jill being in RE8, most likely, or at least something. Well, Chris is just memes. Like, nobody cares, but he is Like, he's only memes at this point, especially after the boulder. Dude, where the hell was the coin puzzle, guys? Where was the coin puzzle? Tell me now, or you're all fired. I was already at the coin puzzle. I mean, Chris has looked like a different person every game anyway. Besides, like, the really early stuff. I mean, Code Veronica Chris and RE1 Remake Chris are pretty similar. Except one is more detailed, but... Dude, where the hell was this stupid coin puzzle? Is it 105? 105. It's gotta be. That's not 105? Why can't I read a map? No, this is the Angela ring. Dude, where the hell's the coin? Guys, somebody tell me where the coin puzzle was. There's always a Silent Hill expert. Oh, I went in 109. I didn't go in 105. It's here. We found it. Found it. Hambu. Lies he who is peerless, silent and empty, heartless and fearless. Sits next to him. It's a servant. Seducer, dream, creature of Hades. A cross. Well, that's the snakes. People's had enough of you, Ansatsu. I guess you're the servant, huh? I don't think this is right, though. I don't know if the Easter egg meant that. Or not. This interface is terrible. Like, you can't just... You have to, like, back out and use the coins again. It's really weird. Maybe they fixed this. I don't actually know this puzzle. Well, I don't really remember any of the puzzles specifically, but... Marvel vs. Capcom. So that was Sonic, okay. First lies the seat of he who is peerless. Does that mean, like, he's on the left? Like in the first circle? Silent, empty, heartless, fearless. Beside him sits one who knows the place of the servant is next to the throne. Dozens of feet, yet not a single will toe. The one that is hidden beside him doth go. Seducer, dream, creature, Hades, lying further from man, closer to lady. Oh, okay, so... Man and woman seeing all, heedless to the raven's call. So... The woman's closer to the snake than the man. But he could be first, I guess. Yee, thanks for 39 months. It's a lot of fish. So much key. Mm-hmm. North Star, the birth sun, is the start of the story. Wait, is one of these to the north? Nostromo! Thanks for 21 months. No, none of them are north. Dude, this wouldn't be such a pain
Thanks,
if you could
sweetie.
just move these things around, but instead you have to keep doing this. I don't think that's right. We'll try it anyway, though. The only thing I can really get from the riddle is that the woman is closer to the snake, and I think there's space between the man, the woman, and the snake, but I don't really know. But I think Silent 2 Remake looks pretty good. And if you want to talk about stiff animation and bad faces, just look at what I'm playing. I think people only pay attention to the graphics that much when they want to hate something. Because you often hear people like think too much time is being spent on graphics. But then suddenly when they want to hate something, they spend all their time talking about graphics and little animation details that don't really matter. But then they're like, games are taking too long. People should spend less time worrying about every single little detail and graphic and just make a good game and not spend as long making it or as much money so we can get more games. But I actually don't even think Silent 2 Remakes looks bad. I think it looks pretty good. Except in the trailers. I think the trailers are bad. But the gameplay 10-minute thing I thought was good. Ambu, thanks for the gifted sub. Like, I don't really have any problems with anything they showed. They even removed the QTE. Remember, the early trailer had the QTE?
That's the sort of thing they like.
And then they perfect, like at the beginning of the gameplay, they had him stand there and get grabbed just to show there was no QTE. Like, I think they did that on purpose. Because everyone was pissed off at that QTE the moment they saw it. So they just had the person who was doing the demo just literally just stand there and get grabbed. Anyone even... I don't understand this riddle fully. I think I already tried this. Key, thanks for gifted sub. Hype Train level 2, that's like the first time that's ever happened. RE4 Remake's QTEs are severely simplified and mostly gone. And they're always like the same button. Yeah, I know they're spaced out. Is the woman and the man actually spaced out, though? I thought they were together and the snake was spaced. That would put the woman in, like, the center if they're all spaced. Someone actually got rid of the QTEs. You know, the funny thing is, like, I remember, like, complaining about this. Like, there's a fan patch for Silent Hill Homecoming that removes all the QTEs. And then I was like, how is it possible that a game that everyone hates, like Homecoming, has that patch, but no one's done that for RE4? Did someone actually do it? First lies the seat of he who is peerless. Is he there, though, or is he not in his seat? Silent and empty. The seat is empty. Okay, that means the first circle's... I gotta redo this. Okay, so the first circle's actually empty, right? So that would mean the second circle's the guy. Heartless and fearless. Beside him sits one who knows the place of the servant is next to the throne. Wait, is there an empty seat or not? Does the empty seat mean an empty circle? Dozens of feet, yet not a single toe. The one that is hidden beside him doth go. Deuce or dream creature Hades lying further from man, closer to lady. Like that means the lady's between. In between the man. So it could be empty man, lady, empty snake. One of those super massive games where the whole game is QTEs, they basically let you turn off the QTEs. That was awesome. I loved that. Man and woman seeing all, heedless of the raven's call. I don't really know what that means. There's no raven. Mashing destroys gamepads, yeah. Not every QT is mashing, but like most of the QTs in RE4 Remake are reduced to push E or push whatever button one time. And then the mashing is replaced with hold. And if you leave it on mashing, you're sadistic. Silent and hidden, the two may be. They be not there for you to see. Turn them once. I speak thus, the North Star behind me. The birth of the sun is the start of the story. What? Like north is... I'm facing north. This whole thing is north. Birth of the sun is the start of the story. That means rise from the east, set in the west. That means the man is on the right. And the empty seat is to the right of him? Maybe? Didn't I try this though? QuickTime event. The weird thing about QuickTime event, I always thought it... There used to be a movie player called QuickTime. Key, thanks for another gifted sub. So much, Key. I did try this though. And then you can't see the riddle unless you take all the coins out. Yeah, some old games require QuickTime. But I don't think it necessarily has anything to do with the name QuickTime event. This can't be right. See, now I think the right side's this, like it says like, because where the sun rises is the start of the story, and I'm facing north, and sun rises from the east and sets in the west, kind of thing, which means the first circle is on the right. But then, like, Well, so the snake is closer to the man than the woman. Does that mean necessarily that the snake is where maybe the woman's at the side of beside the snake, but not in between? No, it said between. No. Yeah, I'm using Hall Effect. Just snap. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, it doesn't matter much for this game, but I don't get it.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
If the seat is empty, beside him sits one who knows the place of the servant. But if the seat is empty, like, what? Is this empty seat referring to an empty circle or no? Hidden beside him is the creature of Hades, lying further from man and closer. But how is it beside him if it's further from him to than the lady? Then it's beside her. Man and woman seeing all. Birth of the sun is the start of the story. That means the right side is the first circle, right? Because I'm facing north. I think I'm insane. I don't think that she goes there, but... Like, if you could just put the coins there and move them around, God, this would be so much less annoying. This doesn't make any sense, but I'm going to do it anyway. Silent Hill Marathon? I don't know if I'm going to play them all. This is the only one relevant to, like, what's happening lately, I suppose. I feel like I've tried all of these combos. Where you have the snakes kind of spaced out from the man and the lady. I don't know why it talks about a raven. There's definitely no ravens. I'll go with a dolphin. Dude, people like seem to hate that franchise now. Like I've seen some videos pop up, like, and I'm like, wait, well, I mean, the game, I thought they were okay. They weren't that bad. See, if it was supposed to be empty seat guy and then the woman next to him and then snake separated from them, but that's not what it is, so... But then the other thing says the start of the story is where the sun rises, which would mean the start's on the right. Seat of he who is peerless, silent, and empty, which means the first spot should be an empty seat. Then beside him is the empty seat him? Heartless and fearless, beside him sits... No, wait, the one who is heartless and fearless. Beside him sits one who knows the place of the servant is next to the throne. So the heartless and fearless one is... the woman. Beside him, sitting beside him, but not necessarily beside the empty seat, I suppose. Dozens of feet, yet not a single toe. The one that is hidden beside him doth go. So the one hidden beside him went away? Dozens, like far away? Producer of dreams. Creature of Hades lying further from man, closer to the lady? That's why I always put the snake. Man and woman seeing all, heedless to the raven's call. I don't know what that means. Is the raven, are we supposed to know something about Edgar Allan Poe or something? Is that actually referencing that? Silent and hidden the two may be. I don't know what this is talking about. Because it said the seat was... they be not there for you to see. Does it mean there's two empty spots? Or the two are next to each other? Return them once they would be, and blushing shall descend on thee. I speak thus, the North Star behind me. The birth of the sun at the start of the story. Wait, so they in the southern hemisphere and the birth of the sun is actually from the west? Because the North Star is behind them? Or is it just the sunrise in the east sets in the west? Wait, what? Am I just stupid? Well, I don't want that there. Am I stupid? Like, I feel like there's supposed to be an empty seat first. And then she's supposed to be next to him. But how could she be sitting there? But they said the seat is empty. They didn't really say there was a seat, another seat. Like, this is what from just reading it, I would think. Or she's also blind. I don't know what that has to do with anything, because they got a view. Like, apparently they see something. I don't... Unless he's the snake. Wait, have I been... Eat the snake? Is she heartless and fearless? Who's heartless and fearless? Who's the... Why is the old guy... This riddle's stupid. Nobody knows? Nobody knows anything? Besides, is the one who's... If the snake is the seducer of dreams and it's behind him, but it's also, or beside him, but it's also further from the man than closer to the lady, that's impossible. Creature from Hades. Man and woman seeing all this. The woman's blindfolded. They're not there for me to see, but we could see all the coins. I don't... There's something to do with them facing away from each other? But I've tried that also. Back to work. Only 60 permutations? Really? I just don't... Both of who? Well, they can't all be really far away. There's 3 of them. I mean, they can have one space between each of them, but it does say 2 of them are, but one's sitting beside the other. Yeah, 2, 4, 5 is possible, but where's there a raven? What's the raven? There's a snake. Is there a raven in this room? No, there's no raven. But we've tried this. And she's blindfolded. Like, we've tried 2, 4, 5. I swear it was something like this, but... But the woman and the man have to be far? Like, there has to be 2 spots. Like, it does say, like... The only other way to separate it with 2 spots is obviously 1, 2, 5. That was the other thing I thought. But, like, then no one's beside him. Unless him is the snake. And she's beside him. Which I did try that. I just don't know if I tried it in this configuration. And then it says the start of the story is 1, or is where the sun rises, which the east side would be the right side. So I think I tried this in the opposite way with the woman by the snake. I think I already tried this. No, that's not a snake. I've definitely tried that as well, though. Like, we flipped the snake and the man a few times, I think. That would mean the start of the story is supposed to be empty, and then the man should be in 4. Like, if this is 1, then he should be in 2, I guess, but... Like, if one of the circles is technically the raven, I mean, she's blindfolded anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. If the start of the story is 1, maybe I'm just thinking about this wrong. So if every comma is a separation, no, that still doesn't work because heartless and fearless. Oh no, it could work because the man might not be him. But then it's the one who knows the place of the servant. Next to the throne. What, like Lady Snake Man? Empty Lady Snake Empty Man? If this is the one who thinks it's the servant, but why is she blind? Of course, does this even mean anything? Like this, I speak thus, the North Star behind me. The birth of the sun is the start of the story. Like rise from the east, set in the west. The east would be to my right, which would mean the first circle is the one on the right. But even then, I've tried, whenever I try something, I usually try the other way just in case, so. The seat of he who is peerless, silent and empty. So the peerless person's not even here. Heartless and fearless. Beside him sits the one who knows his place of a... Maybe the guy is the servant. Dozens of feet, yet not a single toe. The one that is hidden beside him doth go. So who's ever hidden beside him is gone. So the guy is the servant. He's got no one on either side because the peerless person's gone because his seat is empty. Creature of Hades lying further from man, closer to lady. Man and woman seeing all. Heedless to the raven's call. So does that mean the man and woman sandwich are in between? Didn't I just try that? Like man, space, snake, woman? I just tried that, right? So like the peerless to his right, the hidden or whatever in the middle or whatever. Didn't I do this? Yeah, I did this. And then if I flip it, it's not going to work either. Because I'm pretty sure I did that too. I haven't tried what they said. What did they say? Dude, someone has to know this. It's Silent Hill 2. This is the hardest puzzle in the game. It's on hard. At least I think it is. That's what I just meant to do. Yeah, that's what I was doing, and I screwed it up. But I already did this. I'm pretty sure. Didn't I do this? Yeah, we did that. What? How did I not? I swear I did that. So the whole thing about the north and the start of the story being on the east is not even true? Unless it's the whole turned away, so the east is the west because you're in the southern. So everything I said was right. But it... yeah, they're looking at the... I said all those things that were right, and I swear I did that one. With the start of the story being the east versus start of the story being the west is... just flips them. It's like I was saying the right things, and a lot of the right things. I don't know. Didn't quite connect. I guess I thought I tried that one though. I definitely tried its opposite then. Maybe I tried its opposite in like 2 or 3 times. I don't know. Yeah, the old man's the servant. Not and the peerless one is gone. It's doable. It's just kind of bit tricky. What the hell is it talking about? White Claudia coin? Prisoner coin? Is he a prisoner? I don't think there's a prisoner, is there? Huh? What the hell's people talking about? What was that memo? The Aaron. Wait, what did I just... what did I just pick up? Right here. Memos. Oh, I don't know. Can't open it. Yeah, what did I just pick up? I actually have no idea what I just picked up. Oh, this? No. Yes, maybe. Yeah, that's what I picked up. That's stairwell key. Oh God! What the hell? It's Bob the Triangle Head. No! Dude, he seems really fast. Do you actually have to shoot him? I've never been clear on that, but I guess if I don't shoot him at all, I'll find out, won't I? Oh my goodness, the reach! I actually don't have a lot of ammo right now. Like, once we get back to town, we'll find plenty, but... Does anyone know? Do you actually have to shoot him here? Or damage him, I mean? I've never really... It doesn't feel like... Because when shooting Pyramid Head, it never feels like you're doing anything because you just get the clank. That sound, which just is kind of like one of those sounds that makes you think you're not damaging. Like you're being useless. You can make him go away faster by shooting. Oh, you have to shoot him. Yeah, it's just the sound they give you. Oh god. Apparently you get one shot. Yeah, by giving you that sound, it's like, okay, I won't shoot him. But I'm pretty sure you're supposed to. You don't get chopped. I don't know if my health is exactly full. I guess it's not, but... Splitting headache, yes. There are things I don't get. 'Cause, like... Yes, he killed Mary, but, like I said, my understanding was he wasn't actually abusive. So if that's the case, some of the things I don't understand in this game. I don't know how much you have to shoot. What? Bonk. Dude, he's tracking me. That's cheating. He's cheating. Did you see that tracking? Yeah, I didn't save a lot of bullets for him. I kind of forgot about this. Well, I kind of forgot. This is that one area where you can run out of ammo in this game. He's definitely fast. Like, I think he, like, because they added 60 FPS mode for, this game in the Enhanced Edition, at least, kind of recently. And I think it's like... I think he's noticeably faster, isn't he? Or is he just faster? I know he's fast on hard, but... Or faster. It does slow down as you shoot him, but... You know. Like, that is fast. I don't remember him being like this. Oh, there's a 1 hour time limit? Okay, wait, does the way the time limit work is that the time limit gets smaller the more damage you do? So like I could do some damage and then just run around. Oh. 20 shots is not a small amount. I mean, it's a decent chunk of damage. Just I shot a lot of enemies on the way because they were annoying me. An hour? This is a little bit nuts. This was a 30 FPS game. Look at that tracking though, I don't... I think you just want to run past him instead of like around in a circle. Because if you run past, unless he does that, that's kind of bad, isn't it? Are you supposed to push buttons when he does that? I mean, the best way to make it feel bad when you shoot something is to give you the clank sound. Yeah, when he does the overhead, you just want to run by. If you don't run by, you're gonna get tracked. But if you run by, he can't 180 no scope his giant mass, like his giant sword. So there's that, I guess. Bonk. The hardest part of hard, though, is actually that part where you gotta run away from him. He's like stupid fast, and you have to like manipulate things so he can't like get to Maria or whatever. Even though he gets to her anyway. James, you dingus. You missed the swing. Bonk. Bonk. I think Silent Hill's always been hard to balance, probably because you've essentially given the player unlimited ammo with all this melee. It's always something to be careful of, I suppose. Yeah, there has to be an actual time limit, because there's not like there's ammo here, so... If there was no time limit at all... I mean, you do have the board, but... I don't know how his backswing's hitbox is. Like, I don't know if he can chop me. Is he leaving? No. Well, there's a miss. Is he going for a grab, though? Yes. Bonk. A double bonk. Double bonk. grab, buddy? No. Bonk. Bonk. One bonk. Just one. There he goes. He's done. He's not done. I thought the sound meant he was done. Or maybe he just swings at you on his way out. You can. We already did. It's over. Yeah, I literally have nothing. I wasted a lot of stuff. No, okay, so I guess it's a timer. So it's a timer, but every time you do damage, it damages the timer. Doesn't matter what you do damage with. Obviously shooting's going to be the fastest, but now we can replenish because we're outside. There's so much loot out here. But I don't think I think the best time you get the loot is after the hospital. But there's a lot throughout the game. That's why Heather doesn't get any loot. James took all the loot. Like, he ran off or committed suicide or whatever he did. I don't know which one's actually canon, if it's leave or suicide. He ran off with all the bullets. I mean, maybe I did. No, I think it's a mixture of timer and...
It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
I don't know.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
See, in the cutscenes, he already looks more like Leon.
Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
He already looks similar to
None of your
Leon.
business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Yeah, I did get like 20 bonks. That is a good number of bonking. That was similar. The remake is more subtle, but like, yeah, James always does have the outbursts too, though. I'm just confused about James, like, a little bit. Because I know what he's done wrong, but I don't know... to some extent, but I don't know everything, and like, if he wasn't abusive, if most of the stuff is relating to what happened, you know, after she got sick, like, the outbursts make a lot of sense for abusive. You know what I'm saying? Is Lara... I'm not sure Lara's older. I mean, we saw her. She looks a lot older in the movie, but I don't know about the remake. The movie she looks older for sure. He's mainly abusive to himself, but like... So the way he treats Laura, even in this game, where he's kind of erratic, more mature. I mean, she said it called him fart face 3 times in a row in the remake. 3 times in a row. Fart face. How mature is that? The triple fart face. Absolutely devastating. See, look at this. So many bullets. I've already gotten 40 or something. I think that was good. I think Laura looks like very well done so far. James seems to have a pretty good actor behind him. Maria's actor seems pretty good. They showed her, the actor. I mean, they did show Maria as well, but... Laura is an 8-year-old. Oh god, it's a gazebo. Gazebo. I wonder if they're going to change Maria's outfit at different times in the game. Seems like something they could have done in this game. But obviously that would mean more character models and more work, and this is an old game, and... I don't know why they took Christina Aguilera's outfit, though. Because isn't this game supposed to take place in the 80s? Does this game take place in the 80s? Does it take place in the 90s? Yeah, and that's the thing, like, is James ideal like a stripper? Like, I kind of like, is that his ideal? Like, because that's what Maria's supposed to be. He drives an 80s Impala and wears a Vietnam jacket. But, you know, you'll carry your 80s Impala into the 90s. And I don't see why I'd get rid of his Vietnam jacket. Yeah, I don't know if it's a Vietnam jacket. Well, I don't know. I mean, does he have, like, ribbons on it? Like, I don't know. Like, what's on above the pocket and stuff? I don't know. Combat stuff? Or no? No, that's just this flashlight. Right? Mary was ill for years. Yeah, we know that. Well, wait. Well, okay, right at that's part of the game. He thinks Mary died 3 years ago, even though it was recent, right? Jacob's Ladder's a big influence for Silent Hill in general. That was weird though during the merch where they like called James like the jacket, like they mentioned the word hero when describing the jacket or something. It's like, wait, James is not a hero. Are you guys crazy?
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
I kind of feel like the only actual good
See?
voice actor from the original
Feel how
is
warm
Mary
I am?
Maria.
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was
Will
confused.
Laura be a ghost?
Where are you going?
Probably not.
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen
But she
her?
definitely looks like a ghost in the movie.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Compare who to what?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's
Who
still
are we
there.
comparing?
So the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll
I don't know
bet
who's
it
being
was.
compared.
Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Oh, him, James.
I'm all alone
yeah,
here.
like James is...
Everyone else is gone.
That's why I'm wondering, like...
I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Huh. Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
That's why I'm unclear. Like, before Mary got sick, I'm unclear, like, was he good to her or not? Because the way he acts... Laura's kind of here to, like, help unravel James's delusions in the game. Yeah, 3 years... Yeah, so... But if you have, like, cancer for 3 years, like, you don't start out... Like, you're not bedridden or whatever the... Like, she would have... Like, was he treating her bad the whole time? It's a little... That's why I kind of asked if he was like he was supposedly like abusive as well, not just like we know Angela had an abusive past, but that wasn't from James. But then like some of the way James acts kind of implies he maybe like that too, but like I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that he was abusive to Maria or Mary. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, the monsters aren't there for Laura. They're just James's monsters. Eddie has monsters, but Eddie probably sees different monsters than James. Unless some of the... Well, here's the thing, like... So where it gets a little weird is because James does see Angela's monster and is able to fight it. But I don't know if it's James sees Angela's monster the same way Angela sees Angela's monster. Yeah, that's the thing. It seems like James actually did take good care of Mary, at least for the most part, up until... You know, he lost it, I guess. That's been my impression. Yeah, that is Angela's monster, the abstract dad thing. Yeah, that thing. But James does see it, but I don't think James ever sees any of Eddie's monsters, so that's where it's a little weird. But he doesn't see that Angela's monster, any of Angela's monsters until... And that might be Angela's only monster. Because Angela... I mean, she's more of a victim than anything. I'm not exactly sure she belongs here. Unless... Like, I'm not exactly sure how Silent Hill works. Like, maybe Silent Hill's giving Angela a way out somehow. I like, if in a weird way, but I'm not exactly sure if that's accurate. Eddie, like, yeah, you never see Eddie's monsters, you just fight Eddie directly. Mary? Mary is James's wife, who died. This is Maria, who looks just like Mary. Maria... Now here's another weird thing. Isn't this the same car? Or no? Is this not the same car? Yeah, Eddie is a monster, but like... Maybe that's not the same car. So Maria is actually created by Silent Hill. She's kind of like a monster, but not. When there is a Maria ending, which makes it kind of unclear if things from Silent Hill can leave Silent Hill. But at the same time, it seems like if that Maria will end up repeating the past of Mary by getting sick again because you can hear her coughing. So I don't really know. There she is. Many things I do not know. I'm not expert in the lore. Eddie's monster is pizza. Oh god. Don't stand next to that. Are you crazy? Got him. I shouldn't go here right now, not with her. Where am I going? I shouldn't be looking around too much. Because, well, actually, I don't know how the Maria ending works. It doesn't matter too much. I don't know. I think her taking damage is probably bad for that ending. I don't know if I'm really even going for that ending. It's just an ending I know. Polaris. Yeah, that sounds kind of Silent Hill-y. I think I've heard of the movie, but I haven't probably seen it. She's right there. Cosmic Reed. Alternating. There is so much stuff out here, though, loot-wise. My cat went somewhere. Here's a cat. Here's a cat. Texon gas. How's this car? Pipe. I fixed the car, guys. I found what was wrong with it. There's a pipe in it. Oh, look. Multiple heals and some ammo. Most of the ammo's just kind of out here. In general. Like, if you go everywhere, you can get hundreds of... Like, I think at one time I had like 600 bullets or something in this game. Here's more. Maximum grip tire. Ooh, cat, what are you doing? Yeah, why you do that? I have this feeling, even if the Silent Hill 2 remake is great, obviously some people will still hate it no matter what, but even if it's like a 10 out of 10, I have this weird feeling it won't sell. No matter how good it is. Because it doesn't have Resident Evil in the title. And it's a horror game. I mean, everyone said Dead Space was great, and it didn't sell. Although that doesn't apply to just Dead Space. Although, to be fair, the Final Fantasy's not selling is probably partially... I mean, they sold okay, but it's probably partially because of their exclusivity and stuff. And then one of them being a second part of a three-part, or of one game, is kind of weird. The remake of Dead Space, it didn't sell very well. Metal Gear Triangle? Thought that was a new game about Triangle. Yeah, I think what's really killing Final Fantasy VII is waiting 5 years to finish the game. But 16 apparently didn't sell amazingly, but that I think was partially due to exclusivity. Or maybe largely. Apparently, the fans all bought it immediately, and then after that it stopped selling. Dead Space never needed a remake, but it's still a good game, I guess. Compared to, or at least the way... People still liked it, and it didn't sell well. But I think there's multiple reasons besides not needing a remake. Like RE4 didn't need a remake, but it sold.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
Hate
I
it.
didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
You'll wait here, because she doesn't exist and Eddie wouldn't see her, and that would just be awkward. And Laura wouldn't see her either.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
No,
Horizon, those are
nothing like
remasters.
that.
Zero Dawn's not
Huh,
getting a
you're
remake.
just
It's
a
the same with
step
Last of
back,
Us.
though.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
It's important to realize most remakes are not remakes at this point. I mean, the Resident Evils are all remakes. Last of Us is not a remake. Horizon's not going to be a remake. System Shock was a remake, though.
Eddie?
Oh.
What, the theory that none of
James,
these people are real?
We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But
I haven't even heard that theory.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself.
How can you sit
She
there
said
and
a
eat
fatso
pizza?
like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
I mean, if there's a theory that says all of this is like, so no monsters, no Eddie, no Laura, no. That would mean he's just running around, talking to the air, and shooting at nothing the whole time. That's a lot. I mean, there's crazy, but then there's like... Plus you have Silent Hill 1 and 3, which kind of confirm monsters and stuff can be real. You know? I found bullets. And there are other people here in 1 and 3. 1 and 3 have different... Well, 4 isn't even in Silent Hill. But 4 has other people also. That would mean 2 would be the only one where everything is imagined. Now the 3 guy, yeah, now I think he's just kind of messing with Heather, while at the same time they may have been people at some point.
Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
I don't know what I think of, like, if everything's imagined. There's no point that there's no point in the game or ending, like, I guess the suicide ending works with it pretty well, but like, do we know what the canon ending is? Because that could potentially eliminate that, but if the suicide ending's canon, I guess we don't. We don't know what the canon ending is. I think at some point for Silent Hill 1, what's his name actually said, like, 3 was written in mind with good ending, but then he said good plus could potentially be the ending as well. But if suicide is canon ending, then like anything could be the case. Because if suicide ending is canon, then maybe none of this happened.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
Where'd she go? Because there's a car crash ending in Silent Hill 1, which would basically imply that the whole game didn't happen. No, that's obviously the bad ending. But and the suicide ending is basically the same. If that ending's canon, well, it doesn't show, like... Then it's possible none of this happened. I don't think it's usually a good idea to have a story where the player didn't do anything is the story. That's always a little weird. I mean, I guess Returnal kind of did that, but it's kind of a weird thing to do. But this is also a weird kind of game. It's not a normal kind of game, you know, where you're just a hero. I mean, even compared to Silent Hill 1 and 3, like, this is very different. At least story-wise. Because 1 and 3, there's obviously good and evil. And you're the good guy. Well, this game, that's not really the case. We do know she hates bowling. Wouldn't someone who hates bowling not go on strike? Oh, semi-flip. Dude, if something goes wrong on a road in California, you're gonna be stuck a while. There's no reason to make a canon ending for 2 unless you need
She
to
went
follow
through
up on
there.
it somehow.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
I mean, I know the guy in 4 is named Sunderland, but
It's no good. It's locked.
James has essentially been missing, which kind of implies he's dead. Yeah, no one would notice. Well, no. Someone would notice if he survived, and unless he just never talked to anybody again. Because his relative in Silent Hill 4 would probably notice if he survived. Most likely. Locked. The track is pretty good. Can I go in that other door? I don't think so. Whoops. I hate when you go through a door, but then you're like, this happens a lot though. It's fine in survival horror generally, but like, you're not facing the same way as when you entered the door, so it's like, so you try to keep going forward, but you don't go forward. Paradise. Look at the stage. Stage is a stage. It's a normal table. There's nothing unusual about it. You know, the way this is when you examine it, it's a regular stage. There's nothing strange about it. It's a normal, like, it's just kind of weird. I thought there was like a note in there, but maybe there's a note in there in Silent Hill 3. Probably in Silent Hill 3. I don't remember what the note was, but I think it was kind of a reference. Well, I think James is probably I think the suicide ending is probably accurate. Monk James is dead. And the only reference to him is in 4, and he's been missing. And his relative doesn't know where he is, the hotel manager guy. Now, yeah, I was wondering if, like, the reason he says, like, it's the way, the description is the way it is, because Maria looks like Mary, and he's...
Over there!
Over there! The dog ending's gonna be in the movie? I don't know. It might not end with the dog ending. It might be weird. Hospital. I've heard there's another Resident Evil movie in the works as well, but that could go all sorts of horrible directions. It's a hospital, not a basement. has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown, although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors and
dining
nurses'
room.
order. Dining room? What? He must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death.
Stupid man thing!
Symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions, normally calm but has tendency toward violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assaults, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. No, I don't want it to use the red square. Nothing of interest. Health drink. Document. Key card. A typewriter. Potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstance, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders of where reality and its unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it is even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I am a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Yeah, I think the remake gameplay footage is good. I think the trailers are weird. It's kind of a hard game to make a trailer for. No matter what you do, for someone who doesn't know Silent Hill 2, it's going to look kind of basic, I guess. Obviously, the combat's not going to really impress anybody. It's not supposed to, or not really meant to, but like... And for people who know Silent Hill 2, the trailers had so much action in them that they made it look like they were going to turn it into an action game, which is not good. You know? Well, the gameplay, they were slow and methodical and stuff to show that that wasn't the case. So, like, people who see the gameplay be like, is this just a walking sim? You know? But it's not. That's not the case either. And like true survival horror is kind of like RE2 remakes the oh god. The closest, you know? RE2 remake is the closest thing that's recent. But with that, it's so much easier. You got the zombies and stuff, and oh god, they're everywhere. There are so many. Where am I even going now? I think I want this floor. I can't remember, but I feel like I do want to still be on this floor. I might be wrong. The hell was that noise? Hello? Nah, maybe we are done here. Like, how do you make a trailer for this game? Like, people who... Yeah, I heard Vader. I think you just kind of have to be spooky. It's the only trailer you can make.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Hold on. Bark!
Are you still following me?
Thanks for the raid, Bark. How was the marathons? Welcome everyone. I'm
still
Failmore. I play
following me?
spooky stuff and I speedrun a little bit. Not as much as I used to. Lost Neo. Yox, thanks for the follows.
I like the way you scream.
It's been alright. Just playing Silent Hill 2 because, I don't know, I guess there's a reason to play this. I think there's a reason to play this. I don't really know. Some sort of remake. Like the way yeah, Martian Gothic is... Martian Gothic was what really needs a remake. I don't know why we don't have one. Lady T Dragon, Colson, Teddy, thanks for the follows. Bach, did you show them?
I like the way you scream.
RE1, what happens if you, let Richard die?
Are you still
So
following
weird.
me?
Should do that. Spluker, thanks for the follow. Oh, there's two Rebeccas in RE1. They're completely different.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Well, look at this picture, guys. Look at it. It's amazing. What am I doing? I don't remember this game well enough. There's something in the pocket. Exam room key. I need that. Help me, please! Help! Yeah, you talk about how, like, the continuity mess with Rebecca between 0 and 1. You can sort of make it go away if you let Richard die. But you have to let him die. Thrax, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm just playing this because of the remake. And, you know.
A dining room.
It's a pretty good game.
Welcome to the family.
Got exam room key. I'm not like a super expert. My favorite Silent Hill's always been 3. Oh, there's my shotgun. It's in the
Oily
bag.
rag.
Nothing
I
here.
like
The oily
oily
rag is
rag.
not in the bag. Teddy.
Ow!
Ow,
wrong?
what the?
I just pricked myself.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
that was in the trailer. Getting
Yeah.
pricked by the needle. For the remake.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Wasn't it? Somewhere? Was it in the gameplay? I swear they showed that. Getting pricked by the needle. Yeah, dude, the gameplay trailer is actually, like, pretty damn true to the original. Like, it's crazy. Like, I think they're... Even if they screw it up, I actually think Bloober is trying. They're trying their little hearts out. They want to do it. They really want to. Necro, thanks for the follow. So even if they screw it all up... okay, I got needle. Their little hearts out. They're trying. They're trying really hard. Yep. We just got to the hospital, so we're out of the worst part of the game because the apartments kind of suck. Oh god, the pots and pans. The pots and pans have started. There it is.
Just a moment.
There was also an updated demo for Hollow Body yesterday that I tried, which was pretty much the same demo, but improved a little bit. Hollow Body is like Cyberpunk Silent Hill. That should be coming out soon. More banging on pots and pans and stuff, you know. Oh. Typewriter. They promised the new Eddie. They're going to show us the new Eddie. I'm a little surprised they didn't even do a shot of Eddie. The bloober touch. Do you really want them to add the bloober touch? Otto, are you sure you want the bloober touch? No? Oh, okay. What's this? Wait a minute. What's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can read the imprint left. I know it. The secret. I'll give them something to deal with. This demon shelter is of no use anymore. He is my instrument. He must follow my orders. Yes, the box will be useless. Now I must not forget it. 4433. That's good. He is the lowest. Now I, too, will be free, and he will serve me. I am a genius. No one can stop me. One can stop me. No one can stop me. No one... Wait, can stop, no.
I like the way you
yes,
scream.
no.
Aha.
Wait, yes, no.
I like it when a door opens.
Door open. The actual dinger, thanks for the photo. I think Silent Hill does respawn too many enemies, though. Especially, like, when they figured out they added too much ammo in 2, and then in 3, they didn't really change the number of enemies. Hell, maybe there's more enemies in 3 for all I know. Like, people who play this game on normal, like, or what doesn't matter what difficulty you pick. You play this game, if you play Silent Hill 3 right after it and act exactly the way you played this game, you're like gonna get destroyed. Silent Hill 2 has so much less resource, or 3 has so much less resources. I shot everything I had in the apartment for mostly, and I didn't have any heals when I got out of the apartment, and I'm already like starting to really rack them up. But like you run around the town in this game, you can get like 600 bullets and like 40 heals. We'll do that when Maria's gone. You know? This is kind of a bad thing. I wish that would separate it at all. Wait, I have a shotgun. That was a little easier. I haven't looked at the note or the knife, so I think I can get the Maria ending. I don't really know what the other requirements are. I think if she takes a lot of damage, that's bad, but I'm not really sure. There's a special plan for kills nurses. I don't think I'm actually killing real nurses. Probably not. Who knows? Did I go back? I didn't. I went backwards. Damn it. Wait, am I? No, I'm going backwards. So, respawned one behind us. Yeah, that's the one thing, like, Silent Hill I don't think is as good at it as old Resident Evil. Is like, old Resident Evil, there's a set number of enemies, a set number of resources. There's not a lot of respawning. Sometimes, eventually, you get to a new part of the story. And then, at that point, you know, there's new enemies, but like, it's more of a management than this, I feel like. They hit Maria. They nailed the sound design in this game? Oh, yeah. And the good news about the remake is Yamaoka did the sound design, not just a few songs. He actually did the sound. So yeah, they don't have Team Silent on the remake, but they have the art director and the sound director, which are probably the two most important things. Yeah, Maria spawned in a terrible spot. That's just what happens with her, though. It just kind of puts her in this weird spot in the room. Like, I don't know her taking damage, how that impacts things. The only thing it could possibly impact is the Maria ending. There are like 7 endings in this game, but... it's not a big deal if I don't get the Maria ending. I just figured it's an ending I know, and I'll just go for it. No, I think I think two things. I think the remake's going to be fine, and I think it's not going to sell well. Because it doesn't have Resident Evil in the title. And everybody's too busy playing Fortnite or whatever to buy some game they never heard of. You think it'll sell well? I kind of don't. I mean, sure, it's more well known than Alone in the Dark, but also I don't know how well it needs to sell. I'm guessing, I mean, obviously the budget's got to be nowhere close to like a Resident Evil game, I would assume. And I don't even think Resident Evil games are the biggest budget games. I think they're more well managed than a lot of the so-called AAA. I don't even know, like AAA doesn't really have a clear definition, so at least not a reasonable definition. Because there are games that are lumped into AAA that probably never should be. Just because I have no idea. You think console sales will be high? Now there is the sort of... You know, there is something to that. Because anytime a game is not on Xbox, the PS5 people act like it's their game or something, even if it's also on PC. Like it's like a one-up against Xbox or something. Something weird like that. The map is so bright, it is. You Funkadelic? No, it's not on Xbox. It's only PS5 and PC.
Are you still following me?
And there's this weird thing, like the whole console war thing, that could end up boosting its sales just because, like... I don't understand it, to be honest, especially when the game's on PC, how it's an exclusive, but for PlayStation 5, but whatever. Butter, thanks for the follow. Did I just say that? I don't know. Well, thanks anyway for the follow. You know what I mean? Because those guys, they're always like comparing everything. Like for some reason, I saw screenshots of like someone's ear. Like Senua's and Aloy's ears to show that PS5 has better graphics or something. Short message, but short message was free. How much has that been downloaded? I mean, it is free. It'll probably sell fine. I just don't know how fine is fine. You gotta remember, like, apparently Dead Space didn't sell well, and I probably didn't, at least with what they were hoping. Short message has 80 songs? 2 million downloads. Considering how little mainstream horror that is, that's kind of a good start. And Kiss Me? No. No. Can only listen to the sound of my voice as it puts you to sleep. Well, unless you're like beautiful. Are you beautiful? What? I didn't think she was in range. Bonk. My bullets. Oh, I have a pipe. Okay. Duh. Oops, not this way. Hey, I just killed you two. This is what I don't like. I literally just killed both of these. One of the things I'm not as favorable on Silent Hill about. It's like I killed two enemies a second ago and they're back. That's just weird. The wobbly head though. They got that right. Show you fighting one. They show that in the remake. They show them fighting one, and every time they hit, their head goes crazier than usual. Was it 4433? I had a memo, a memo. Memo? Maybe this is. The combat changes, I don't even really think the combat changes are that much different. Because when you melee in this game, you automatically soft lock on to the closest target, and then you swing at them. That looked exactly like what's happening in the remake. This might be the wrong memo. It is on hard though. Maybe this is a riddle. Did he have a finisher? I didn't really notice. I saw him only kick like one enemy, which I guess was his finisher. The classic Silent Hill finisher is just the kick. Or 443 could be the other one because there's multiple doors. I remember that. Oh, I have a key as well, but I think that's for later. An uppercut move, like a swing one way and then. I mean, that could just be one of the animations more than a finisher. That just happened to knock it down. I don't really know. I don't remember. Well, it depends where the previous swing went, I guess. I have come to the conclusion that this one is not 4433. I don't think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I just have this feeling that it is not. Okay, special treatment room. Do I have keys I forgot about? I have a hook. I have this key. Exam room key, but that I think uses automatically. And I think I've been in there. Like the Silent Hill I know the best is 3, not 2. I'm one of the Silent Hill 3 fans. I'm also a Code Veronica fan. I admit that I do not follow the norm when it comes to favorite game from franchise. Oh, I also hate RE4. I'm sorry, guys. What I do. Yeah, I don't need to be here. It won't open. Just open it. There's no time to be looking at a stupid poster. Boosh, thanks for the photo. Exam room 3. But is exam room key for that one? Okay, where? Just go back down. Sorry, Maria. I'm sorry. But you don't exist, so I don't know why you made that noise. There's that. Okay, it's this exam room. This one. We have it. God, these rooms are so small. Like, what is these? What are these rooms? Hopefully these rooms are a little bigger. I'm sure there will be. Like, over the show. God. Bob Skins third. Wait, what does that even mean? What does Bob Skins third mean? The pin number this month is T. Last month it was X. And before that it was Z. But what are they going to do next month? That's all they do. That's all they can express with 4 numbers. T. X with 4 numbers, Z with 4 numbers. Anyway, does the door to the patient really need to have its combination changed this often? Y? X, Y, Z? No, wait. No, T is this month. Last month was X. Before that it was Z. No, T is the pin. T with a period and then X with a comma. That's weird. I don't know if that's an accident though. It's probably just the letter that matters. That's a reference to Silence of the Lambs. Oh. Sure, it could be, It's the letter T. No, it's actually the letter T. You draw the letter T on the number pad. Whoop, my bad. Patient wing. It's not gonna be this one. This one has a pad too, but you can't actually like interact with it right now. Yeah, I think it's grammar stuff, but I think the comma is on the wrong side or whatever of the quotes, but it doesn't matter because it's not really related. I guess they respawn once here, huh? The only question about the letter T is like the order. Right? Or do you only do 4-digit? No. Or do you do... Am I right about this though? One, 3, 2, 8. Yeah, the points. Yeah, the letter T.
Are you still following me?
First of all, thanks for the follow. You sound a little bit like an elephant mixed with like something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Locked. I hope that the remake doubles the number of locked doors you can interact with. Doubles. It's to show they really care. Because nothing feels like Silent Hill more than interacting with locked doors.
Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
One thing I don't know... Okay, so that key is covered in blood, but like...
So comfy.
So Mary had cancer, right?
I'm gonna go look for her.
And this is supposed
For
to be
Laura.
his ideal.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Like, because obviously his ideal wouldn't also have cancer. Oh, what the? That was so cheap. They can't just door camp, especially when I killed them. Is this the remake? Sure. It can be whatever you want it to be. Nah. I just figured it was the remake's a good reason to play this. Revisit it. I'm gonna like look at see how much different it really is to the trailer. It's not as much different, like it's less different than I even thought. Which is kind of funny. Like it's actually less different than I thought. So far. That's like as far as I can tell. May 9th, rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th, still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's not. It's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. It's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. Darren's here. No more entries. What was the diary doing up here? They jumped, right? Whoever they are, they didn't want to leave. I don't know who they are. Why, hello there. Ow. I actually forgot about this. I love, Pyramid Head's adorable little Mickey Mouse gloves, though. I think they're great. Is there a Pyramid Head ending? I don't think so. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. Okay. Joseph? Joseph? Dude, he's got little white gloves, to Pyramid Head. And he's got boots, rubber boots. I don't really know why, though. Isn't there something in here? Oh, there is. It's just hard to interact. 4235. Turn, turn, turn. The numbers better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. To the other one, my secret name. 4235. I don't know why the note doesn't write that one down. I mean, I can write. I'll probably be fine, but yeah, why doesn't the note write that down? That's weird. It's part of the note. Every other note writes the note, but that note doesn't write the note.
Are you still following me?
Trav, thanks for the follow. Secret name? Is Joseph the secret name?
Are you still following me?
Black Pyramid, thanks for the follow. What am I doing? No, I guess I haven't been down that hall. Okay. What up, Pyramid? We will shotgun these. Employees. Yeah, I don't know. I hope people aren't I do feel like people are expecting, I don't know, the animation and graphics quality of like Santa Monica Studios or something. The way some people criticize.
Are you still following me?
But whatever. People are weird.
James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary?
Rubber Beef, thanks for the follow.
What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
What if she's in your car, dead? What'll you do? I hadn't thought about that. What if there's weird green stuff? Sometimes the hole is too small. I can get it. I can't get my hand to reach in. That's some narrow tool. I have a hook, but I don't have the rest of it. Does he try? It's not long enough. He does try, though. My radio. What? This is Dark Souls 3? It's so weird. Oh god. Luis, I'll take care of you forever. This 4 is spelled 4. It's my destiny. I have some numbers. 4, 2, 3, 5. I don't know if that's this one or the other one, though. Or neither? Neither? Well, I know this goes in here. Did I write that? Maybe it's not 4235. It looked like 4235.
Are you still following me?
Where's the notch right here? Wait, where's the notch on this thing? Is this the... No. Bring more knives, thanks for the follow. Am I wrong? Is it not 4235? It's 4236. That looked like a 5. Oh well. Is that a typo or is that part a clue? I'll take care of you forever. Forever. Four. Is that really a 6? Dude, that's not fair. I guess that's a 6. It can be. I mean, sure. I don't know if I have the solution to this or not. Joseph. Yeah. No, we did 4236 already. I don't know if I have the solution to the other padlock. That was one of them. There's 2 4-digit codes. Oh, okay. Oh. I actually, honestly, like, the combat we saw in the preview is actually relatively similar. It's just a soft lock-on melee combat. And you know, gotta... Is there? No, there's no side room. It's a shower. Tiny shower. Who respawned? Am I missing the number, or am I being stupid? Or both? Where is the clue? Did I miss it? Well, I don't know if you saw how far I am. Like... I may have missed it. Like, I'm not a pro at this game. I don't think it's this, though. No, this is gone. The padded... No, that's the other number. I already did that number. Unless both numbers are in the padded cell. Like the secret name, is that the other clue? People. Typewriter? No, typewriter was the other code for the door. Why, you little... Where's all my healings? I've definitely used way too many, but it won't matter once we get back outside. I've been pretty completely reckless, but... The door, yeah. I used the door. Oh, yeah, 4433 is not used. I forgot. It was the letter, it was the T. Okay, yeah, 443 wasn't used. We got a hair. 4 locks for a piece of hair. Combine. Well, the combine system's weird. Oh, yeah, you combine and use at the same time. I forgot. This is such a strange combine system. Like, you have to select one, hit combine, back out, select another, hit combine, hit use. I hope they do like an RE2 Remake inventory. A little nicer, cleaner. It's very clean inventory. Not much going on, you know. I like that. I don't like busy inventories. There's an ear on the key. Why is there an ear on the key? I don't know. What does it all mean? What are we doing here? Are we even here? Nobody knows.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Oh, patient wing elevator. I'm stupid. Patient wing elevator is this one. I don't know if I can enter it from any floor, but I guess I'll try. We're here. Oh, this is the door that disappears for Heather, right? And shows up later? Maybe? Shotgun shells, good. Handgun bullets are good. I like these camera angles when you enter some of these rooms. These very static ones. These kind of ones. Laura? I thought I saw a screenshot, but I don't know if it was legitimate of like... Because I don't remember seeing it in the previews. But he looks similar. Assuming that was legitimate.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
Stupid
How do
Eddie.
you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
This is the
Gonna
scene
yell at me if I don't?
No,
they showed.
I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You
Yeah, they
liar!
sho- Yeah.
Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go.
Fart face.
We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I?
Why should I?
Wait. There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Come on, hurry up.
Like I should
Is it in
just-
there?
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Huh?
Laura!
Laura.
What are you doing?
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's
Say you're
the
sorry.
magic
Say you're sorry, or please, or... Oh no.
Laura?
word? Okay, I guess I won't open it.
That's all he had to
I
do.
think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you
Laura?
fucking...
Fart face. See, there's no triple fart face, though. I think, you know, the triple fart face, it's gotta count for something. One goofy thing about the aim is like every shot you got kind of wait for him to re-aim up. So she doesn't see any of the stuff in here, so he doesn't know why he's panicking or why he's yelling at her the way. Other than, like, if she's probably just gonna wait for him to say sorry or something, but who knows? Oh, hello. Gotta wait for the third one, I guess. Because it's on hard. How many are on normal? Is it 2 or 1? It might be 1. It's probably 2. I don't even know what these are. It's something similar though, like, because at the end Mary's kind of in a box like this. But like... No, she doesn't... Well, she doesn't like him. But like, I don't think...
James.
If she saw the monsters, I don't think she'd leave him in there.
James.
But she doesn't see those.
James.
But I think those were representation. I don't know. I'm not an expert on this game, but Mary's in a box like that at the end. Maybe those are representations of Mary. Because then it cuts right to Mary being wheeled. I really don't know. That's what Enigma's for. He knows things. I don't know anything. I'm just stupid. I'm a potato. The shock? Well, she'd probably hear those, but... I mean, depends how far she got, but yeah, I don't know. There's a fan in there. That's kind of neat. This game hasn't... Okay, now we're in the other world, right? Like, I was going to say, this game hasn't even shown the other world yet, has it? But I guess we're there now. You don't even get, like, a transition. I don't want to go in here yet. I don't think. Do I have to? Can I go? Let me out. Oh yeah. Oh, 93. Okay, so Silent Hill 1 was 83? So this did take place in the I thought. It's probably not worth this at all. Why am I fighting you? I should just reload. There's probably just a heal in here, and I'm going to use the heal because along with the bullets. I'm sure that's... whatever. Maybe there's more. What the hell was that? Hello? What the hell was that noise? Something happened? No. I could not judge how far from him she was at all from this angle. This one had bullets and health. That's a better room, sort of. I didn't check C4. That's 3. That's 4. No more. Where's my cat? Oh, she's right there. They're everywhere. What the... I keep doing that. I walk right into it. There's like a spacing you kind of have to. I feel like you need to be to not get whacked. No. Dude, those two just jumped? Like they're already swinging the moment you enter the room. What is that? That's cheap. I was locked up inside the basement. Basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never go back. I will never ever go back there. The precious dry cell battery. Part of the wall is torn. I can see something drawn on the wall beneath. Are those hands searching for something, or are they a sign of pain? The pain. Handgun. What's the battery for? Does this end up being for... Like, does your... I don't know. I do think there's a limit to how many times they respawn, but they do respawn. Maybe there's a limit. I don't know. In that room that had two of them about to hit me immediately? I don't know if there's anything else in there either. There might be nothing. What did Peepo do now? Is he lying? Peepo is always lying though. You shouldn't trust Peepo. Oh yes, this room, but we need wait, is she gonna come back? I know she does. Does she come back right? I don't think she comes back right away though. Open the fridge. Nah, not right away. No good. The door is too heavy to open by myself. Too much. It'd be hilarious if when you come back to the thing, Maria just opens it by herself. Just like walks up to it and opens it before you even ask. The hands. Oh, good. Piece of paper on the bed. Just some doodle, huh? There's something written on it. She is an angel. No one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. Is this the room Maria's in? Or no? I don't think so. No, she would be done the whole photo. Dude, there's so many. You want to use everything. Bonk. 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 No, this is her room. Obviously. Why did that... Oh, that's awkward. Like it broke the sand. Kitty's bad. There you are. What have you been doing? This floor wasn't here before, was it? Oh wait, yeah it has. I'm not in this floor though? Was this is new, right? Storeroom key. Shoddy shell. There are red handprints on the shelf. Move the shelf. Go for it. I don't know if I should go back upstairs first.
James!
Oh,
Mary?
she's here.
Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
The hell?
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me.
Huh?
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah,
Laura?
but she ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Is that like somehow Mary's wish bleeding into Maria, even though Maria's like... James's little ideal or whatever? Is Mary technically here too, because Mary's body's in the car? Cut to their face. They're both looking in the same direction camera. Hmm. 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 Yeah, the one thing I'm still kind of struggling with the most, like I was talking about it before the raid, was like, James was not abusive to Mary, right? But then, like, he acts in certain ways, or with Laura, like he might be an abusive person. Like, Like, I know, obviously, that's at the end, but like when before Mary was sick, he was not abusive to her, right? So that's where I like get a little confused on some of the ways James acts, especially with like Laura and the outbursts. I thought she would fall. Now I've been hit. She didn't fall. Starting to go. Technically he's a murderer, but he suppressed the murder. Yeah, like... Yeah, there's so much... It's hard to, like... figure James out, I guess. Like, how he should be acting toward Laura, I suppose. I'm not completely clear on... some of that, I suppose. No dog. I think I've screwed up. Let's go. Let's go. Was gonna go for the Maria ending, but I know if you get her beat up, that's not gonna work. But you never, you know, it is what it is. If that happens, I'm not too hung up on it. Right? I've done it before. Was this on the first floor? Started to drink. Okay.
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in.
Hooray!
Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat. Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment.
Yeah, I know the water and these damage ways.
Or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland!
Yay!
Trick or treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacups. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults
Lakeside?
love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park.
Lakeside. 3.
Quickly, on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally...
Mary was the only good voice actor, I think, from this game.
Terrible tragedy.
I think
a gruesome end
doing
to
better
such
with James won't be too hard.
What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act?
Sullivan?
1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Dane. Now for our
3-1.
third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road.
One
no
road?
more. The third and final question question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the
Is it
storeroom on
one?
the 3rd floor to
No.
collect your prizes.
Wait,
But
this
be
one might
careful
be...
if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
Is this Bachman Road or is it... Okay.
What was that?
Oh? Oh, weird. Can I look at my other maps? Is it Bachman? Is it 1 or is it 3? Why do I think it's 3? I think it's 1, or maybe... What are you doing, Bullcat? Which one is it, guys? It's 3. Yeah, I didn't think it was Bachman. I kind of thought it was... It's like that road at the top. Star Wars or Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings. Star Wars is a mess. I think I went to the wrong floor. Oh god, the cats.
You can't open it?
Yeah. She is bratty
Maria,
sometimes,
give me
and
a
he is
hand here.
desperate to get out of that room because there's
You're
monsters,
supposed
and
to be
she
the
can't
big
see
man
them,
around
so
here.
she
How's a
just
little
thinks
girl like me
he's
supposed to help?
yelling at her over something that's not a big deal, and yeah, it's kind of a...
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Thanks. The way he says thanks there is so weird. Yeah, his POV, yeah, he was in a life or death, but then there's other instances where he does kind of outburst pretty quick. Just not sure. Like, I'm not sure... When can I go do the box? That box is like in that was in like one of the exam rooms, maybe? I can't remember. Copper ring. Yeah, I want to go do that box. Lead ring. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's where I was. Oh, I'm on the 3rd floor. I'm dumb. Let me out! Oh, you have to use this to get out. I guess that's what you would have to do in a normal elevator, so I guess that's fair. Oh, storm's here. Whoa. There it is. There it be. Oh. Oops. I did it completely backwards. Well, that's why. Why did I do that? I did it. It's 313. I did 131, but I did save it because I'm intelligent. I know I can screw up things randomly for no reason. This box is bonkers. Like, look how much stuff was in there. What? Jesus. No, I saved just in case I misinputted it. I didn't think I would just put in the wrong code, but I knew I could mess up the input. I don't know why I put in the wrong code, to be honest. Okay, this part on hard is like the hard part. Like, this is, if I think I'm where I think I am. Because it's like, he cheats. There's a note on the ground, handwriting is hard to read. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Okay. Okay. Am I where I think I am? I might be. Am I? Museums and Canada. I don't know. No, as far as I understand, Canada is all snow. It's kind of like that game D2. Yeah, this is ridiculous on hard. Okay, we already lost, but this part is absurd on hard. Like, I don't understand it, to be honest. Like, how did this become what hard is? Like, I actually have I don't understand it. Because you can't get her to run, right, ahead of you. So you have to find a way to slow it down. If you just run, it's not going to work. She's not going to make it. So you, like, have to, like, finesse it, I guess. Somehow. But then if you try to shoot it, yeah, you can put yourself between him and her to an extent and try to push her along. That's not exactly easy either. I mean, she won't go, but if you just do that. Like, it's a stun, you don't want to shoot her, but she's going to be in the way. I don't know exactly when he spawns either. You can't save in here either. Which, in a way, oh, there he is. Not bad. He slows down a lot when you shoot him a lot. I don't know if it's enough to do it once. It's not. It's definitely not. It's not at all. Yeah, this part is busted on hard. Like, I don't know. I understand, like, more enemies, less ammo, anything like that. I don't understand. Okay, so I can take her to here. She doesn't want to... If there's a part they can drastically improve in the remake, it would definitely be the easiest one would be this. I probably should have reloaded. Okay, so now he's going to be really slow for a bit. I don't know. This corner, maybe? She's already dead. She doesn't run fast enough on hard. She'll run fast enough on normal. On hard, you have to do something. Like, you have to stop him. But this is like this is worse than an escort mission. This is weird. Like, this is very badly designed. Like, see, here's the other problem. She's gonna be in the way. Like, I'm sure there's tricks people know. But like, to actually do this on hard on the first play, like, everything else is fine. But like this is weird. Like, it's just inexplicable. Like, it's just, like, how are you supposed to... Well, this isn't good either. See... And obviously the other problem is like, you don't really get an angle. I don't know how many shots you have to do to actually slow him down. And you got these 3 corners. She might not even make it around the corner. Like, it's just... She's dead. Count it, please. Nope. Like, if you get there, does it count? Like, if you get there... Yeah, I could shoot him through the window, can't I? Not even... She didn't even move. Like, that's the other thing. She might not go anywhere. Look at that. Look how fast he is. You see how fast he was stabbing? This is the one bit that's just like, what? Of course I hit her. She's in the middle of the hallway. I don't even think you can make it to the gate. At least not at... Maybe the frame rate changes. Maybe, like... Doesn't help that he's pushing her in my way, though. This part is really dumb. Yeah, that's better because now she's not blocking me. just walks casual. It's fine for her, you know. I did it.
Open up!
Changes everything and then leaves this. Oh god. Oh god. No! Metallica or Megadeth? Megadeth. If they don't change anything, though, people are going to be like, it's too short. That's the other thing that could happen. Too short. Game too short. Not worth value. They didn't really. I mean, they barely changed the first sequence, not having just played it. Like, yeah, you go into like a room to pick up the radio, and instead of under the underpass, but that was all kind of mostly the same. The Laura with talking to Laura was pretty similar. Well, yeah, they have to move things around at least a little. Like, you can't just... I mean, I guess you don't have to, but it's... Anyone who's played the original would probably get a little bored if they... Yeah. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. Truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. A wrench. The letter wrench. A letter wrench. A rose water. This is the load up on resources part. Hospital. Yeah, this town has so many bullets. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. And Laura has run off somewhere. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking... I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. Taking what? Revenge? Look, the fog is gone. It's just darkness. The darkness. I kind of forgot it does do this. Because the original does this as well. I did forget 2 actually does it also. It's not always fog. Time to stock up. Then we go to war. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, there's so much ammo in this town. It's very weird. It's like, you can get like 600 bullets. I'm not kidding. It's not like exaggeration. Not only that, now that Maria's not really here, it's much easier to not have to worry about all this random enemies while you're doing this. Like, here, look. Another pile of ammo. This is why Heather doesn't get any ammo. Here's more. I don't even have a rifle. I don't actually remember where the rifle is, but... Or if it's like... It's definitely not a necessity, but I'm sure it's somewhere. Like, I don't know if you can get the rifle now. Actually, the biggest opportunity Bloober kind of has is, like, there's not really a lot of buildings and stuff you can go in. Like, they could fill out the city a lot more. And whatever lore and stuff that never got made in the first game that they... I'm sure there's some of that dev notes and concepts they still probably have, you know? They could sort of put in places and stuff. Because there's very few places you can actually enter, even though the city's pretty big. Also, RE3 Remake should have done something like this. They should have just had a city you run around in and find key items. Not exactly like this, but, you know. Hey, look, more bullet. So I've basically gone down like 2 roads. And I had very little. Now I'm already at 50 here. 63 shotgun shells. 63. Keep them. I've gone from here down Rendell Street and then up to that line in Munson and down to Saul Street. 63 shotgun shells. Oh wait, more heals. Yeah, I didn't even count the heals. Let's see what else. Okay, well, not that many, but a few. But this is just one street. There's a lot of streets, and almost all of them have stuff. The stuff is everywhere. Too bad whatever you didn't take. There's no way to like use your save from Silent Hill 2 to have the ammo appear for Heather. Because Heather doesn't get... She gets like 1 stack of stuff. She gets so little. You go through one of these areas with Heather, and there's like the grocery bag ghosts like underneath, or not ghosts, monsters like hanging on underneath you. Oh, there they are. They're actually here too. It looks like their hands are like carrying grocery bags or something. I don't know. I don't know what those guys are. The hammer hand things, the giant hammer hand things. You don't really fight them in this game though, do you? And some of this stuff is like, yeah, some of this stuff isn't here until the Dark World, because we're in the Dark World now. Neely's Bar. But if you look around in the fog earlier, there's a lot of stuff too. I don't know if you'll be able to aim down sight with... You'll probably be able to aim down sight, but you probably won't be able to like scope or anything. I doubt there's going to be like a scope. 2 more sets of shoddy shells. We might be near 100 now. And it's just going to keep piling up. It is crazy how much ammo's out here. But nobody, like, there's no reason to do combat out here because there's so much space. More bullets. More bullets. And why would you want to? Like, why would you fight out here? So you just end up with this... Like, they did correct this in 3, but, like, if you go from 2 to 3... and especially if you played on normal, like, the difference in difficulty, like, Silent Hill 2's hard is easier than Silent Hill 3's normal. I actually don't even remember where the rifle is. But look, more. Yes, like the biggest opportunity they have is explorable areas in the town, and implementing anything that's from that they weren't able to put into the game originally. That's what and hopefully that's what they're doing. I mean, they got Ito Yamaoka. I don't know like how much of the whatever you call concept stuff is available from the original. But you know, anything they have, you could add for the most part, unless it just doesn't make sense. Like they change their mind on it completely and more bullet ammo. More bullets. And there's still a lot of town left to gather bullets. We're next to the apartment. Not bullets. Not bullets. Oh, this was closed before, huh? If anything, when you're in Dark World in this place, it's actually kind of easier to see without the fog. It's dark, but you have more vision. More stuff. You return from hell. Does hell work? Aha, look at this. More. More guys. Wait, he's looking at something. There's more. There's more. I saw him look. Looking. Is it outside? Over here? No, it is there. I just... Oh, wow. That is... It's right there, but it's just hard to see when you're right on top of it. More stuff? Stuff? Basketball hoop? No. Oh, another one. It's like, well, we can't have this big city with nothing in it. Let's just fill it with loot. This whole street I don't even think does anything. But you can go down it. But I don't think this street does... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the street does nothing in the game. What are we at now? Is the movie not? I mean, the movie might be. 75 shotgun shells, 90 handgun bullets. 4, 6, and I didn't. 4, 6, and 9 in the health things. Yeah, 4 ampules is 4. Yeah, that's 4 full heals. That's a lot on its own. Like, there's a lot of city left. Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, and in 3 you can only go down, like, a couple areas. I was a little surprised how little loot there is in 3. When you do go down those areas, there's like nothing. There's basically nothing in 3. It's like... It's like, screw you, Heather. You go fight boss with bare hands. I mean, you do get a sword, but... Oh, this road's gone? No. I gotta go back to the other side, though, so we're gonna go back. I didn't really finish over there. We gotta go get the wrench or whatever. And fight God with your bare hands, Heather. Another one? Whoa. It would be a little different, I suppose, if there was some threat in running around town, but there just isn't. Especially without Maria. Like, there's no threat? What are they gonna do? I have a whole road to dodge them. The town is by far, and also it's not that easy, I think. Like, what do you fill the town with? You don't just fill it with loot. I mean, that's what they did in this one, but like... How much stuff do they have to fill the town? Like, how much concept stuff from the original, or just even in the heads of, like, Ito and Yamaoka? How much stuff is there to fill the town with? Because there's a lot of space to just kind of run around. It's like an open world, but, like... There's not, you know... My brain is failing at this map here. Let's go down this road. There is more loot to be had. Did the movie even have a release date? It was in the transmission. A nemesis chasing you would help. See, that's what RE3 Remake could have done. They could have had a town similar to this, probably not this big and empty. And then Nemesis would be wandering around. You'd have to find, like in the original you had to find, okay, the hose is in the remake, but you need, you need the hose, you need the wrench, the lever, the whatever else there was. All those things scattered all over the place. Some of them need other items to get to. And you're just going around. Maybe you could even maybe have a couple survivors around to talk to or something, but that wouldn't be super important. And I don't think it would have been that hard to do. I don't think making a landscape, not a landscape, but like a plopping down a bunch of buildings in a game and key items is that time consuming that it would drastically, like I don't think development time is, what the hell was that? That like dev time would be an issue for that? I just think the direction was bad. Because the direction for that game was clearly, we make cinematic action shooter. Okay. Because, you know, RE3 has more enemies than 2, therefore action game. No, I don't think they'll make that same mistake with Code Veronica or Zero, but... because they've already learned from it, but... it was never logical to begin with what they did to 3. Except under maybe the logic that 4 sold well, make 3 like 4 be good. But like... even then... I don't know. The letter wrench. It's around here somewhere. They're raining! It's raining leg zombies, or I don't know. We gotta get loot. All the loot. More loot means more shoot, or more get enemies out of the way later, I guess. What the hell's even over here? Flower shop? The demo for RE3 Remake was fine, but like, yeah, then like when you opened the gate, you didn't really get to more city, you know? That's where it broke. Like after the... Another heal. Flowers. 70 years. Some of these places look like they were maybe meant to have something, because they do stand out a little bit. Stop swinging your stupid pipe at me. I'm just picking up all the ammo, okay? I still say, though, especially because now that they realize the remakes are doing so well, like, obviously 2 and 3 didn't have the super budgets or anything, you know, and I don't think as much time was put into them. And I don't think they thought they would do as well as they did when they started development on them. So doing director's cuts on those two would actually probably sell pretty well. Just to bring them up to the quality of an effort they put into 4. And hopefully are putting into the others. We don't know if they're putting that effort into the others or not, but hopefully they are. Also, it's just like, those two are going to be older, you know? And they're... like, at some point they're going to do 1. Like, it's going to be weird for someone to play through 1 through 4 or whatever. And when 1 is like the newest one. Because it's going to... the quality is going to just change randomly. Or like, you know, because you're going to be going from the newest to the oldest to the... or like RE0 will be a, you know, and then like a good, pretty new, and then you'll go to a newer game, then you're going to go to the oldest game. And then Code Veronica will be newer, and then an older game with like, you know, there's the wrench. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but it did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled. But the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Who is this? Talking to James in the letter. Is it the cult? Is like the cult presence still in this game, even though it's really not part of it? Like, I don't know who's talking to him here. Cafe Texan. Texas coffee. RE1. Code Veronica's basically always been my favorite. It doesn't necessarily matter that it's older, but like you'll see the like... Typically, you're going to expect, you know, when you go through a series, obviously things like graphics are going to usually consistently improve and stuff. But then, like, now, the way Resident Evil's being done, like, no. Unless they go back and, like, clean up the older ones. RE9? Well, RE9 is obviously... Once you get past a certain point, there won't be remakes, and then... Actually, that could make things even weirder, because without a 6 remake, if someone actually wants to play 6 for the first time after playing 1 through 5 or whatever, assuming 5 got a remake, which maybe it did, maybe it didn't, then 6 is going to be so weird. I mean, 6 is already going to be extremely weird, because even like, because it's ridiculous even compared to 5. I think if they remake, like 6 is the one game, if they remake it, almost everything I think will change, except for the stuff that's important for canon for future games, which is probably not much. And the movies, I guess. Maybe that Vendetta movie will cause some problems or whatever, but I just wish they admit. I would much have preferred if Resident Evil just flat out made a new timeline once they did RE2 Remake, but that would have pissed off the RE4 people massively. Also, if they were doing that, they would have stopped the main line. I don't think it's Call of Duty in disguise. I think it's just Call of Duty. I don't know if that's how I describe RE4. I think RE4 is pretty bad and boring, but I don't think that's what I would use as the way to describe RE4. I don't think the whole world's infected at the end of RE6, but they definitely had like a city infected. So like RE6 and Vendetta, just the movie Vendetta, do this thing that are such a wide scale that the whole world just kind of knows about all this stuff. And it's just so much better when that wasn't the case. Like, it's so much better doing the small isolated events where some people in the world could know about it, other people could believe it's a conspiracy. Stuff like that. Instead, it's just like, yeah, this is normal. This is just terrorism, you know? It's like this, that's why I hate, like, one of the main things I hate about RE4. Beyond just the game itself, it turned the franchise into superheroes versus terrorism. So you end up with the stories getting stupider and stupider because they have to be bigger and better than the prior game. Like creating this necessity to have each game be bigger and better just is self-destructive. Like, that didn't need to happen before RE4. But even RE5 didn't completely wreck things. RE5 was still like an isolated event that most people wouldn't really realize is occurring and could be covered up. Oh, RE5's QTs are horrendous. I mean, RE4 didn't sell 10 times as much as Code Veronica at the time. Code Veronica stopped selling later because, one, it doesn't have a number by it, and it hasn't been ported to everything in the same way as 4. But 4's initial sales were barely better than anything, really. It took a long time for 4 to reach RE2's sales. Like, it didn't happen overnight. Like, that took years. But RE4, at the same time, was more modern than RE2, so RE2's sales weren't going to keep going for as long as 4's did, once we reached that point. But it took years to reach RE2's sales. RE2's sales was like close to 5 million, and yeah, it took years to reach that for RE4. Like, on the initial launch on GameCube, it was in line with Remake and Zero's sales. All of them were under 2 million in sales on GameCube. And I think even with PS2, it took a long time. I don't know how far along it took to get to R2 sales, but it took more than just PS2. And you gotta realize, like, there was more gamers during that time. So, like, RE2, with a smaller pool of gamers, reached its sales pretty fast. And it took RE4 a long time to get there. Yeah, but the problem is, like, obviously Capcom, after 0 and 1 sales didn't do well on GameCube, they decided RE2 or 4 would get ported to PS2, but like that didn't happen with 1 and 0. And when 1 finally got like free of Nintendo's prison, it has sold pretty well, even if at it with its age. But that took a long time. So it's really hard to know where 1's sales might have been. 1 remake, I mean. Yeah, and Code Veronica is a Dreamcast exclusive. One of the best-selling Dreamcast games. But it was a Dreamcast exclusive. It didn't have the number 4 on it. So when it hit PS2, it wasn't like the groundbreaking graphics anymore, as it was when it was released on Code Veronica. And it also wasn't Resident Evil 4, so it didn't seem as necessary. So people just kind of waited. I mean, it sold over 1 million on PS2, but Code Veronica should have just been named RE4. I mean, you could have let Resident Evil 4 Code Veronica or whatever. I mean, you shouldn't... I mean, obviously they gave 3 to Nemesis, so just... Why is Code Veronica not 4? It happens right after 2 and 3. There's no reason it's not 4. And if it was 4, it probably would have higher sales just on that, just having that number in the title. Because that makes it feel more necessary. Or like future sales. It's like, well, if I'm gonna... No, I know. It doesn't matter whether Code Veronica ended up 3 or 4, but they should have given it a number. And then 4 would just be 5. That would have been... There's no reason, you know, it wasn't... That doesn't happen. The only games that shouldn't have had a number were the ones where they go back before a game they've already... Like the Revelations ones, because those all go back before, you know... a game they already made. That's the point of them. But Code Veronica wasn't like that. Code Veronica was a sequel. Could there be something on... Dig! So, because Nemesis came out first, they should have named it RE3, and they did. When Code Veronica came out, they should have named it RE4. Small metal box fastened by bolts. I can't open the lid. Yes, you can. I believe in you. When they remade RE4, they should have called it 5. That would have been interesting. Just to be like, as a not only a hint, but like that they're remaking. That would have been funny. Well, the best 2 stories in the series are Code Veronica and Revelations 2. But stories in Resident Evil usually, like, I mean, like, are pretty, usually aren't much, because they're usually just there for, well, especially the first 3, it's just, oh, gotta run around now, bad things happening. Like, the ones with the most... And, I mean, Rev 1 has a lot of depth, too, but it's also completely insane. Ow, you little... Like, the double, triple, double crossers and stuff in Rev 1. And Conan O'Brien and stuff, you know? Look at all these heals. 14-7. And this, I had, like, done when we exited. 130 bullets, 170 shotgun cells. That's what I'm saying. This is what I say about this game, why it's like bad at survival horror. It's horribly unbalanced. And this is on hard. If it was on normal, I would have so much more stuff. The balance of this game is really bad. And that's another opportunity that Bloober has. Now, obviously, the gameplay trailer, that the person didn't have a lot of ammo, but it was also early game. Like, the place that has the least, you know, the apartments where you're in the most trouble ammo-wise either way. To the Historical Society. And this is also a common problem in survival horror, where the hardest part of the game tends to be the first 2 hours. And then they can't balance it properly. I mean, RE2 Original, this is like huge. Like the hardest part of RE2 Original, besides, obviously, I mean, there's running down the street when you don't know what's going on. But then, yeah, in general, the hardest part of RE2 Original is the first hour. After that, you got so much ammo. It doesn't matter. And then if you're playing Leon, you have the shotgun that... The spread on the shotgun is... It'll kill a whole room. It almost shoots backwards. Like, it's crazy. Any loot? Not that Claire's weapons are bad either in RE2 Original, it's just... That shotgun is busted. It's kind of cool, but like... There's situations where you can like shoot one shell. And like... Everything dies. It's also one of those games you can end with like 50 Magnum rounds or something. You know, it's just like, you're gonna have so much stuff. Oh, there's music still in here. I don't know, there's no reason to go back in here though, is there? Probably not. Welcome. It's welcome Leon and it's spelled wrong. It's great. So in Remake they had the L sitting on the ground, the extra L. It's like they realized it was spelled wrong, but the extra L is still there. I like Metal Gear. I haven't really played them in ages. I never played 3. How did I get in here? How do I get out of here? I'm stuck in the bowling alley. No! Didn't I come from there? The one rumor that's gaining the rumor that's gaining the traction and been reported by like multiple outlets and apparently corroborated by them is the one that's like RE9's been delayed a bit and then we're getting Code Veronica and 0. I'm too jaded to actually get my hopes too high because that's like the best possible rumor. Like, that's too good, but at the same time, it's been the one that has multiple sources. Remakes are remastered? Wait, what do you mean? Every Resident Evil's been a remake. I actually kind of think Metal Gear Solid 3 Triangle is actually a big remaster. I think it's more like a Demon's Souls than what Resident Evil does. The Historical Society. I never stealth in Metal Gear. Or I stealth as little as possible when I played Metal Gear. I played 1, 2, and 4. I mean, what new consoles? What new consoles are we talking? Like newer than like PS6? I mean, the remaster of Zero is already there. Zero's already been remastered. Code Veronica's remaster, it does exist. You can play it on PS3 or Xbox through backwards compatibility. So that doesn't make any sense, that we'd be getting another remaster. I mean, Code Veronica's remaster is not very good as a remaster, but that still doesn't make sense. And porting the PS3 remaster to PS5 is not really a big deal or something worth noteworthy. Yeah, no, this is remakes, not remasters. Zero has a remaster. It is the best looking Resident Evil game still. Down the stairs. We gotta go save that elephant, guys. Do you hear it? Poor elephant. I'll save you. I don't know if that's an elephant or not. It could be. I mean, it's probably not. Could be a cow. Usually I think... Yeah, no, I think it's a cow. Sorry. I don't know why I said elephant. It's definitely a cow. We must save the cow. Cow! I will be there for you. I don't know why I said elephant. The cow. Cow? No cow. Prisoner number C22. Prisoners. Prisoners? Healing. So the rumor is 9 is delayed for whatever reason. Code Veronica is being worked on by Dev 1. RE0 is being worked on by M2, which is separate ways in RE3's team. Which makes me wonder who the hell was working on RE9. I guess C team was working on RE9. That's where I get lost. Why would Rebecca being a bad guy makes no sense. That's just a completely different character. Rebecca's like probably the nicest and least likely bad guy of the group. Crimson and White Banquet for the Gods. Photo. That doesn't... but that's just a completely different character at that time.
You like it?
Execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangulation. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Toluca prison camp. Built during the Civil War, later became Toluca prison. This is where we do that hang the nooses, right? Or was the nooses 3? No, the nooses is 2. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, a hole. I like jumping in holes. Whee! The time to make a director's cut would actually kind of be now. Or as we get closer to, like, new consoles. Because now, like, after the next couple remakes, they're gonna feel much further behind. Just this spot here feels different than the rest of the wall. I wonder if I could break it. Yeah, like, as the other parts feel more behind. I mean, as 2 and 3 feel older compared, and because they've made them all out of order. like as a... Like if they start... Because it's all the same engine, right? So it seems like doing graphical upgrades could be probably pretty easy. An RE2 director's cut would be not too much work. RE3 would take more work. Because it's got kind of butchered. Or, you know, if they want to try to bring it in line with the other games. But the reason to do it would to like bring them all in line with each other, especially as more people start getting into gaming and the next gen of hardware starts to show up. So people want to buy all of them. Guess I'll save. Hi, kitty. Spiral key. What the hell's happening? Help! That's what the battery... I kind of forgot. The battery is actually for this. Get the hell out of here. I did it. Wait, what if you miss the battery? Can you miss the battery? You can't, right? Because you have to pick up a critical item that's behind the battery, right? I think you can't. I'm scared of them killing anyone off because I think they would kill Claire or Joe because they're precious superheroes. They don't want to hurt them. They need Chris to star in every single game. But if anyone should die in 9, it would be Chris or Leon. Get rid of the superheroes so we can have horror games. You know, if Chris died in 6, that would kind of be annoying because 6 is stupid. And he's like an like original character, you know? And I know some people, you know, kind of care about peers for some reason, but like, in general, people don't. I mean, now I've heard... Okay, just a wall. It's just a wall. Now there are people, a lot of people have bought into this idea that Jill can stay young forever. Or not forever, but her aging is different. Did the movie confirm that? That Death Island movie? Or no? So I don't think anything's really said that. But I have not watched Death Island. Chris, if they did Chris, if they killed Chris, you would probably also need Claire in that game to add extra impact for Chris dying. Like, I don't know. Maybe they're trying to save someone and Chris sacrifices himself and hands the person off to Claire or whatever, but like, to add like extra layer of impact. Well, actually Jill could be in that game too. God, that's a weird thing. Huh. Or I don't know. You wouldn't want to leave either of them out, to be honest.
What's your name?
King of Games, thanks for the follow. Not that room. There it is. How'd I miss this? Door is locked. Use the key. Who runs the BSAA? I don't know. Because the one dude in Rev 1 stepped down or whatever, I think. No, wait, that was the FBC. No, wait, what? There's too many things. I don't even want him to follow up on that BSAA thing. I just don't care. Like, I don't want bioweapons with guns. Like, that is the worst. Of the cliffhangers I don't care about, that is the one I care about the least. Like, Rev 1's isn't great.
Killing a person ain't
Rev
no
2's
big
is
deal.
awesome. Like, Rev 2 is the one
Just
to follow.
put the gun to their head. Pow.
Are you okay?
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came
You
after
all knew
me.
an Eddie in high school, and you all treated him like
Besides,
garbage.
he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
Dog?
I was just joking, James.
Hmm?
He was
Doggies?
dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
Sure.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eddie?
The hell? Dude, Eddie's a... Once the dog thing comes in, it's hard to sympathize with Eddie at all. Got the tablet of the gluttonous pig. No, not really. I mean, Heather's not actually blonde. Heather's just got hair dyed. It's a disguise. Disguise. And then Henry's not blonde. Eileen's not blonde. Harry's not blonde. Who else isn't blonde? Actually, you know what? Most of them aren't blonde. A lot of brown hair. I miss the map, though. I need a map. I might finish this tomorrow. Usually I can finish this game easily. Actually, no. I think it probably does take me a while. Like 9 hours or so, usually. I don't know. Might have to finish this tomorrow. But there's not... I forgot about this whole prison segment entirely. Like, I forgot this existed. I don't even remember what this segment's about. I mean, it probably has something to do with Eddie. Does this segment have something to do with, like... I mean, Eddie's... So Eddie didn't go to prison. I don't think. Opie Fire, thanks for the follow. Why this game? This is the most popular one. It's considered to be the best by most. But remaking the first one would have been way safer. A lot safer. But I mean, Because, well, there's going to be people who hate the remake of this no matter what. But if they do good and it sells, it won't really, like, matter. But I think this one has to be a better remake to sell than our Silent Hill 1. But if they do a good enough one, then it'll be fine. But it is Bloober, which has never really done a game of this caliber. Where did I miss the map? I need to go back. Dude, oh, he's right. Konami's not making this. Blooper's making the game. Konami's not doing anything. I don't even think... I mean, Konami's putting some money into it, I guess. And I guess they're doing the marketing, which some of the marketing's pretty bad, so... Tablet of the Oppressor. Where's my door locked? I need the map. Silent Hill has so many doors to check. I cannot do Silent Hill without a map very well. And I'm not going... I'm going the wrong way to find the map, I think. I'm like heading forward still. First aid. Contra? Last Mega Man is Capcom. But I've heard it's alright. And if you go back, like... So, like, the Lords of Shadows for Castlevania, Konami didn't do that. That was the same people who did Metroid Dread, though. I think. Okay, now I have a lighter. Well, yeah, Konami and Capcom were, like, two of the most reliable studios in the 80s and 90s. No answer. Huh? Yeah, the collections are fine, but the collections are just the old games. Dude, my favorite old Castlevania is Simon's Quest. It's the only one where you didn't just go one direction the entire time. That's why, like, I played Simon's Quest first, and I actually liked it. And then when I tried to play 1 and 3, I was like, why do we only go one way the whole time? This is stupid. There's no, like, adventure now. It's just go one way. And I didn't like it. Armored Core 6? That's FromSoft. It did fine. It certainly didn't have the budget of like Elden Ring or something, so it didn't have to sell like that. Yeah, it did well. My favorite... The only one where you basically... The only linear Castlevania I like is like Rondo. What? Did that happen again? Rondo. But I think it's because Maria was fun. Because she was crazy. I'm lost. Yeah, Konami only made 4 Silent Hill games. All the rest are outsourced. I feel like it's kind of weird, but like, I feel like both Homecoming and Downpour are oddly close to being good, even though they did everything wrong. Maximo? But Maximo is Capcom. Yeah. There was a Ghost and Goblins a few years ago. It's basically like Capcom's indie game. Little 2D side-scrolly. It's really hard thing. Toluca Lake, the town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country, but in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the Little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says, it most likely sunk for some reason. Okay. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship nor any of the 14 bodies or passengers or crew has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, an even stranger incident occurred. Many pages torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up toward the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Boat probably sank. Well, you don't say. Good article. I still don't have a map. I need a map, guys. It was probably at the entrance. Silent Hill Arcade. Wait, that note was an arcade reference? Silent Hill Arcade. I did try to get that working. There is like a once, but obviously it's a rail shooter, so that I can't play that. Oh, that's a broken rifle up there. I guess this is where the armory for the prison, but boat. Oh. So that came out before 2? Or they use this note. That came out before 2? Or they just use the note as the base? Kitty. Gottens, thanks for the 42 months. Yeah, this game's pretty good. It's a solid, you know, solid little game. That no point in melting the wax. I need a handle. This whole wax handle thing would never work, but still. The Boo Cat. Mullet, thanks for the gifted sub to FRC. Been a while. Wasn't FRC here yesterday? Broken. What is it, Boo? I see you looking right at me. Don't. No, stop biting my hand. You always look at her. What are you doing? I would pet you, but you're just gonna bite my hand. There you go. Don't do it. Where the hell was the map? Oh god, this... Oh god. Oh, it has to be on this side. See, look at her. As soon as I stop petting, she's like looking at these hands. She's like, she'll come for them if I don't keep petting her. Ritual? Wait. What did he say? Classic? I mean, that game's long dead, but... I guess he's saying ritual. Is he part of the cult? Is that what's going on? No, that's not ritual. What is he saying? What are you saying? It could be ritual. I don't know. I think, that whole idea, like... I don't know. I have no interest in MMOs anymore, like, at all. Like, any MMO. But yeah, the idea of bringing that back was all just nostalgia. It's not real, you know. It was... I need to find the map. Okay. Bloodstained clothes. I could be in here forever without the map. But like I said, we'll probably actually finish this game tomorrow. Which means I'll probably need something. I do have something I can play after, but that's weird, so... Not as weird as whatever the hell I played yesterday. What the hell did I play yesterday? I was walking around that tower. Yeah, the Tower Borderland or whatever. Dude, that's totally bullets. I see them. I got them. Is that the map? We're saved! Dude, look at how much stuff. I've even been shooting things. 13 of these, 11 of these, 5 of these. 90 of those are still left. 123. On normal, there's more ammo, I think. What the hell? Okay, I guess we go down these hallways and just start clicking on everything. This is the one I went in. Oh. It's a party. Like, is that guy playing guitar on the top left? What's going on here? 436 people at a recital. Well, that's neat. Oh, that's sad. Burning Man. Burning Man? Dawn of Sorrow? That's a name I've heard of. I have that Order of Ecclesia Castlevania on the DS. I've never played it. It's probably pretty good. I would assume it's good. I think people consider like all the Game Boy and DS Castlevanias good, right? Or the Game Boy Advance and the DS ones. Yeah, I've heard Area of Sorrow. Circle of... Wait, no, is Circle of the Moon a game? Or is that like one of those Bloodstained games? What am I thinking of now? I don't know. Bloodstained's good, but that's not exactly Castlevania. I think it's better. I like Bloodstained more than Castlevania. Miriam's cool. I don't know where Order of Ecclesia ranks. It is a formula that, like... It could be you just find whatever one's good before you, like that's a formula that, like, if you play all of them, I could see people, like, getting bored of them. And it not really mattering what order. Like, at some point they just think, you know, they just get boring to them in general. Because they're all pretty similar. Simon's Revenge. Oh, I did get the... I don't even remember picking up this. I guess I got it, though. It was in here, I suppose. I must have been near that broken rifle. I guess I gotta go... This is where I gotta get to, isn't it? This hallway? Or can you even get to this? You must be able to. Maybe not. Maybe you don't get to these back hallways. I just need the handle, don't I? Did I not even check that door? Have I been in? No, this is where we met. Yeah, this is this room. Okay. Yeah, I've never played. Most of the Castlevanias I never played. Because I just... When I realized they weren't like adventure games and they were just, you know, go one direction and kind of just purely platformers. Because the first one I played was Simon's Quest. And I realized they weren't like that. Because I kind of liked the whole adventure game and the shops and the minor RPG elements and... the going back and forth, trying to figure out what to do, except the only problem with Simon's Quest is the translation was complete garbage. But still, the format, I like the format. I didn't like the format of the, you know, the other Castlevanias. Yeah, Simon's Quest is like, well, I mean, I guess Metroid is... the first Metroid. When did Metroid come out? I mean, because the original Metroid is a Metroidvania. I like it. Metroid always did that. That's the funny thing. Like, the genre was created before Castlevania. Well, unless... well, okay. Simon's Quest is around the same time, right? So if you include Simon's Quest, I guess could see why it's called Metroidvania. But, like, other than that, it's just what Metroid did. Up until... But I guess Metroid kind of... Metroid never stopped doing that, even though it went into 3D. It still did that. But in Japan, they call it like search action. They don't call it a Metroidvania. But it wasn't like Castlevania didn't create it. I guess the one thing... I mean, they sort of added more RPG. They added more RPG elements. It's not like Metroid didn't have them. You still had to upgrade and stuff. The Tablet of the Seductress. But yeah, like it's like a genre that Castlevania had nothing to do with creating. Unless Simon's Quest came out at like the same time as Metroid. Okay, so Metroid 86, Simon's Quest 87, right? Yeah, they call it that because of Symphony of the Night, but Metroid had been doing it for a decade already. The only fair reason to call it Metroidvania is Simon's Quest, because the first two are Metroid and Simon's Quest. Those are the first two Metroidvanias. Unless some other thing did it too. Well, actually, no. Link's Adventure. When did Link come out? Zelda 2. Isn't that one? For that matter, isn't Zelda 1 one? It's just not a side. It's a top down, but still. What's the difference? Oh yeah, there's no platforming. Wait, does it need platforming to be a Metroidvania? Because a lot of people consider like if you look at like a Souls-like or a survival horror, it's like doesn't have the platforming. But it's basically the level design is Metroidvania. Like I've always considered like a non-linear kind of level design with like key items and you got to go back and forth to keep unlocking new areas. So it's like a puzzle box kind of map. I've always considered that the main thing about a Metroidvania. And it really didn't matter what perspective the game was in. Obviously, survival horror games are not going to have platforming. And usually in place of respawning enemies, you have finite location, like, not finite. Yeah, instead of respawning enemies and like resources and stuff, you just have a finite set of resources and persistent locations. That's what a survival horror's biggest difference would be. But then you look at a Souls-like a Souls-like has the respawning enemies, it has resources you can keep gathering over and over. And Zelda 2 does have platforming elements. Like, probably about it, maybe, I don't know if it has as much. It's like, Simon's Quest doesn't have much platforming, it has a little bit. But it does go into like the map view of like an RPG. Like it's not strictly the one perspective and one big map. It goes in and out. And that I think would make it kind of different because like usually you're talking about one viewpoint and then you're just going through area to area from that viewpoint. You're not really talking about like a big map that takes you to a new location and then that new like everything's connected in a Metroidvania. In Zelda 2 that's not the case. I got the stones. Which probably means we go... I'm missing the handle. I guess it probably means we go here. I don't know. I guess, do the stones go in here? They might. I've seen the Metroidvania label under like Code Veronica and stuff in the past. RE1, yeah. Or any of the old Resident Evils, because the maps are that kind of structure. It's just like the biggest difference is not everything keeps respawning. It's persistent locations, and what you do there impacts what happens when you come back to there. That's why, like, so you have finite resources, and that's what makes killing a zombie more of a decision than just an action sequence. So there's more weight behind each enemy, because each enemy taxes you something you can't get back. Okay, I'm going to, I guess, stop here for tonight. We'll finish this tomorrow. I thought I'd be faster, but it is actually... I forgot about this entire segment. Like, completely, that it even existed. I guess it's probably the least memorable place. And I know we've still got the hotel. But I'll have something else to play after. I have to go to jury duty on Monday, though. I probably won't get selected. Hopefully not, because that would suck. If you get selected for a jury, that could take, like, go from either days to weeks or who knows how long. But I'm an insane person, so they would never select me, because I am crazy. Like, they're... Just show them Discord. Yeah, I could do that. Just... Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Anyway. Ask concerning questions.
Are you still following me?
Last time I went, I didn't even get selected to get asked questions. So, I mean... I'm unreliable. Mr. Bubbles, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we'll finish this tomorrow. And then I'll probably play some little indie, or I don't even know if it's little. I'll play like an indie horror game or something after. Probably. Alright, let's raid some... Oh, Kitty's back. Maybe I can go here. This clown is playing RE4 still for some reason. I don't understand him. It's very strange. I don't know who would do that to themselves, but some people do. I just don't get it. I don't get it. A cat back here. What are you doing back there? We'll finish tomorrow, and then I'll have something. I have some weird indies. And then I do need to get back to speedrunning. But then Monday, I guess I'm going to have to take Monday off. Well, unless they kick me out of there. So I have to go at like 1. I don't know what happens at jury duty. Maybe they'll just kick me out. Be like, you're too weird. But it's probably slow. I imagine it takes hours of sitting there. Bring a yo-yo? I have a Steam Deck. Rubik's Cube? I don't know. A gun? That That might get me somewhere. I might not get selected, but that could end me somewhere else. Put me somewhere else. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see everyone next time.